goddamn. I mean, it's fine because 90% of the game is actually really, really quiet, which is fine. It sounds like this 90% of the time, and anytime music will be playing, I'll probably be quiet anyway. You know, because it would be rude to talk through people talking. There we are. I don't know. In fact, though, what I will do is I will give you a sneak peek behind the scenes and turn that down so that you can actually hear me over the game. Right. So let's start with the thing. So, I've played this game. Do I remember anything that happens in the game? No. Do I hell? So, I'm probably gonna need some help here. I'll delete my latest one because, you know, there are 60 people on this ship, and you have to solve every single person's fate. Granted, the last time I played this was back in, 2018, so yeah, I'm probably gonna be bad. I'm probably gonna be really, really bad at this game. Yeah. I hope you're ready for this amazing little adventure. Let's go. I believe in you, Chaos. You can do it. Lost at Sea, 1803. The good ship Obra Dinn. Built 1796 London, 800 tons, 16-foot draught. Captain R. Witterell, crew 51 men, last voyage to Orient, Cape Rendezvous unmet. Contact East India's City London office for inquiries or testimony. I would ask Imperial, but he's left the house. The Honourable East India Company. Attention, Chief Inspector, Insurance and Claims London Office. The Obra Dinn has returned. Dispatch to Falmouth immediately and prepare a full assessment. That's us, by the way. We are the Chief Inspector. Our job is to go around this ship and solve the mysteries of how everyone died. Yeah. In all honesty though, Chaos, he has gone to sort out my presents for Christmas.
Company man woke me up. Said you'd need ferry to the Obra Dinn. Not many eager for that job. Seems a bit late if you ask.
I didn't.
What's in the box?
I don't know. I'll hoist it up in a few minutes.
Hey! How?
Carefully.
Another fun thing about this game is you either start off as a male or a female. It is entirely random. This time, I am a man. Fantastic. So here's our guy. As you can see, this game is high quality 4K. You know, I can press E to look at things. I've forgotten how you interact with stuff. That's a good start, isn't it? Ah. You click. You left click. It's a trip, yes. As you can see, the ship is a bit empty. If you want me to look at something in particular, just tell me and I will go over and have a look at it. There's a bell here. I wish I could ring it, that would be cool. Ah yes, this boat is made of boat. I also climb lockout. Oh gosh. I don't climb. I am not a monkey of any kind. I suck at most things, and one of those things is climbing. I used to be good at climbing, but then I developed a fear of heights, and now I can't. Occasionally you will see me just stand still for a minute. That's because I'm adjusting. I'm currently playing on a laptop. The animation was stiff. Got it. So here is a pen, presumably for livestock. Or I guess naughty boys. And girls. No, it'd be boys. There would be no women on the ship. This is like the 1800s. There is a mysterious glittering thing in the distance. The ship appears to be huh. Wonder what happened there. It's not very often that you see you know. Hey world! welcome to the stream. I'm playing Obra Dinn. It's a puzzle game, so you are going to have to help me. You and Chaos. My starting soon screen just came up. Right, I'm probably going to need to do something about that. Oh, I wonder if I can do it from here. I probably can. I know! Did that fix it, Worlds? Woo! Ship! The moon! I know that, like, it's an extremely still ship, which is very nice. Though, I mean, the sea is very calm as well. Don't worry, no jump scares will happen in this game. I was really nervous about playing because, obviously, as you get to the lower decks, the noise gets a bit muffled. And I was like, please no jump scare. Pretty please. Yeah, a broken mast. We be out here. I do not know the anatomy of a ship. At all. Not my strong suit. Oh, and a casual dead body. You know. We take those. Any door that's marked with an X is one that you can't open. A giant spanner. Is there a giant spanner on there? Very, very casual dead body, yes.
Oi! It's too heavy!
That's the only jump scare in the game. Is him yelling, "Hoy, it's too heavy." So we go back down to the little boat.
It's too heavy. Take it yourself or open it here.
So inside, there is a book. A catalogue of adventure and tragedy. Preface. I trust that you now find yourself aboard the Obra Dinn. I expected this day to come, and my every intention was to tell the ship's strange tale within the pages of this book. Regrettably, failing health has allowed me to produce only the basic outline that follows. Your presence on the Obra Dinn is critical. I leave the discovery of its fate and the completion of this book in your hands. The next few pages will seem bewildering at first, all will make sense in time. Use the pocket watch to determine the identity and fate of everyone aboard. Complete each chapter accurately, and return the book by guaranteed post to the French Officer of Affairs in Morocco. The bargain chapter will remain unknown to you. I possess the details within, but have elected to keep them private for now. Signed, Henry Evans. Okay. So we have loose cargo, a bitter cold, murder, the calling, unholy captive, soldiers of the sea, the doom, bargain, escape in the end. Fun fact, we start this backwards. So the book is in like chronological order, but we start it from the end to the front because, well, we have a fun thing. Also, there is a glossary, which tells you what these people do, which is nice. I like that, you know. So it's like, oh, I don't know what a seaman is. I'm 5. Also, the all-up deck. Woo! This is the counter for how many people you solve. So this will fill up steadily over the course of the game. And obviously it has the route here for where the ship was meant to go. It has the deck plans, the lazarette, the passenger cargo, bosun's store, captain's cargo, carpenter shop, starboard walk, which is where we currently are. The crew. No, we're not on the starboard walk. We're on the main deck, so we're like here. Yes, human chaos. And here is a list of all of the people. So we're going to go down and see everyone's names. Woo. Now you may notice that there are some, there's some different names on here. So we have people from Formosa. I'll be honest with you. The hardest people on this list to solve are these 3. Sorry, yeah, these 4 here, the Chinese ones. Fate died, exactly. We have to be a bit more specific than that, unfortunately, Chaos. I wish I could put Fate died, because, you know, that would be easier. But these people need proper recompense, okay? They need to find out exactly what happened to them, regardless of how believable it is. You know, yeah. The reason why these 4 are the hardest to figure out is because they all die in relatively different ways. I didn't want to block them, I wanted to ban them, but hey ho. Oh my god, I get to be famous? Yo! I really do not care about that at all. Wow, I wish I had moderators right now, that would be super nice. Why can I, as the main guy, not do anything here? Do I have to press view info? Is that what I have to do? No. I love this so much! The app is so easy to use. Anyway, we'll ignore that person. That bot. Yeah, so these 4 are really difficult to solve because they're all from the same place, they're all top men, and also they all die in relatively similar ways. So trying to figure out which one it is extremely difficult. You know, never happened exactly. And then this, of course, is the sketches of people. You can actually click somebody on here, and it will show you who it is. So right now we have not a single bloody person on here. Yes. Not a single person is clear in this image because we don't know who anyone is. As we get more information about the people here, it will become more and more clear. So, I believe the captain is in this. Yeah. Spoilers, this guy is the captain. No chaos. It wasn't lactose. It was scurvy. Scurvy killed them. They didn't have enough oranges. Right. So. As we're starting from the end, let's go to the end. So this is the end. So we have outside the captain's quarters, inside, you know... Yeah. He does look friendly. I keep forgetting that escape goes back. Okay. I've forgotten how you close the book. Game, how do I close the book? How do I close it, game? I've forgotten. Is it tab? It's tab. Cool. Yeah, this is peak Lime time. Lime's lack of vitamin C. Thank you. Memento mortem. Remember death. This is a pocket watch. I know, that sounds super obvious. Let's go back onto the shed. It was an escape. It was tab. It was tab. Yep. I'm dumb. Right. So, here comes the fun mechanic of this game. Right? The fun mechanic of this game being... I can look at this guy. I can click the watch.
Captain! Open the door! Kick it in. Ah! Lest we break it down and take more than those shells!
You bastards may take exactly what I give you!
So! You may think, oh, this is a nice still image. Oops, no it's not. Haha! Oh look, these two guys are absolutely fucking dead. So this guy gets shot. This guy is just here, being a guy. And this guy, in his pajamas, with a gun, has shot this whole ass man. Oh no, look, there's another guy up here. So you get basically a 3D render of this entire scene with multiple, so you can basically just walk around, you know. This is just a preview of the scene, so any minute it'll start fading out, probably. Yeah. There's the door, so if you ever come back, you can just leave the scene at any time in the future, but the first time you get it, you get that little cutscene, you get this where the book goes to where you're supposed to be, and it, you know, fills in the page. So this happened at this point on the ship's journey, and the location of the corpse is here. There were 3 others present. Who is this? How did they die? We don't know. So, here is a transcript. The X's are from the people who died. So, you know. This guy died. Cool. We don't know who it is. But we do know that he says, Captain. So, we can assume that this person... Also, it tells you off. This blurring indicates that you don't yet have sufficient information to determine their identity. Their fate may be known and can enter now. Trying to name them while their face is blurred would be unproductive. Carry on and pay attention. Faces will become unblurred when the information necessary to identify them has been revealed in some way. Well, okay, fair. So we don't know who this guy is. But we do know that, presumably, but we do know that they were shot with a gun. Right? Because in the scene, they were shot by a gun. Now, the door unlocks, so we can go out at any time now. Yeah. Honestly, the first time it did it, I have, you know, if you were here for my reading stream, you will know that I am a huge crybaby. The first time I played this game and it went, carry on and pay attention, like, the smallest amount of moisture entered my eyes and I was like, you're not being reprimanded, it's giving you advice. Calm the fuck down. What are you doing with your life? So this guy is the captain. I believe, yes, if we right click and hold. Honestly, worlds, I relate to that so much. Me and you can cry together, it's fine. We can hold right click and we can see where this person is on that big portrait page. So this guy is that guy and that guy is the captain. I believe we can press tab, open the book while examining a face to flip directly to the sketch. So it's this guy. So this guy, this person's face is no longer blurred, which means that they can now be identified. Use the book and the pocket watch to gather enough information to deduce their identity. Revisit memories on the ship using the pocket watch to study relationships, appearances, and activities. Use the book map, crew manifest, and artist sketches, page 2 to 4, along with the individual conversation logs to find clues about names, relationship, appearances, and roles. There were 60 people on this ship when it left England. Determine everyone's identity and fate will not be easy. Decisive information is rare. You will have to make assumptions using partial information. Some identities may only be revealed through a process of elimination. Good luck. So this guy is Captain Robert Witherell. And it gives you a nice little thing there to say that. So we can assume by that information that this guy is Captain Robert Witherell. Because when we zoom over his face, that's the person that shows up. Chaos Sass is back. I wish I could Sass back as well, Chaos, but like, I'm not. I know who this guy is because I can't forget him, but you guys don't. Ha ha ha. And this guy up here is that guy, which is cool. Another thing about the image is that generally all of the people who are of a specific group generally like to hang out together. So he may be related to everyone on that back line. So everyone on that back line, if they're, say, you know, bosuns or whatever, then he might also be a bosun, right? Or like, the captain, for instance, around him are a bunch of other people with hats. So they're probably his mates. Not his friends, like, you know, his first mates and stuff, right? They probably might also be his friends. It'd be weird if they weren't. You have to be out for the sea in like for 100 days. I imagine you make quite a lot of friends if you're in an enclosed space for 100 days, you know? So yeah, these guys are probably all mates of some kind, and who is a bit more difficult. So we have determined all that we can from this scene, you know, in the fact that these guys were attempting to break down the door and he was like, haha, get fucked, and shot them. Right. So let's exit this scene. Now, not if mutiny proves anything. Agreed. Agreed. So, the fun thing about that is everything that happens to this ship in the Pocket Watch happens in real life. So this door, previously locked, is now open, which means we can enter the captain's quarters. Another casual dead body. Another few casual dead bodies, actually. There's one over here, and there's one over here. Seeing as how this one was the first one that we saw, let's do this one first, huh? You know, let's do this in chronological backwards order.
Where are they? Must be in here someplace.
They're at the bottom of the sea.
That's a lie.
Well, So here's the guy that we saw outside. Right? You remember him out here. This guy got shot. I'm guessing there was only one bullet in that gun, which would make sense for the time period, I guess. He's trying to get at him with a pole. He's been shanked. Across the throat. Yeah. I want to share with another casual dead body on it now. If I could figure out a way to make that a thing, I would. When I open a shop, remind me to put that on it. And out here, it's this guy. Yeah, so that's cool. You'll be hearing a lot of, well, here's another casual dead body. I'm gonna see if I can, we don't know who they are, but we do know that they were knifed by the captain, right? Because, you know. I'm reporting the bot. Because why not, right? Cool. Right. Sweet. Cool. Okay, so the fun thing about this game is you can use a variety of words to describe how someone died so long as it's like in the same tree of how it happened. For instance, this guy could be slashed or stabbed or knifed because all three of those are very applicable. You know, I could say he was killed by the captain. You know, he generically just died. So it means that, say, if someone gets, let's have a look at the options again. So, you know, eaten is there. Exploded, fell, froze, killed by sword, torn apart, suicide, you know, sewer slide. Knifed is best. What else is there? You can even say someone's alive, which is really cool. There are people in this who are alive, by the way. So I'm trying to think of a couple that are like synonyms. You could even say struck. So like there is struck here, as well as clubbed. You know, you can, you know, knifed is good. Knifed is very good. So we don't know who this guy is out here, and we know this guy is the captain. We don't know what happens to him yet. He might even still be alive. We don't know. I mean, foreshadowing, he's not, because the game quite literally was like, haha, 60 people left this ship, left on this ship, and nobody. I don't know, did I have legend? No, I didn't. Clubbed. You know. 9-point word, agreed. Bludgeoned. Love that word. My favourite word is defenestrated. It is my favourite word. Ever since I learned it, I love defenestrate. It's so good. Okay. We'll go over to this guy next, because there isn't a whole lot of mystery just yet. Okay, so here's a fun thing. You can say that he was killed by the captain, or you can say, you know, because like here's the thing. I don't think we can do this yet. Oh no, yeah, we can. Okay, so it's this guy. So we can even say that he expired, presumably. We can say he drowned. He drowned in his own blood. You know, that would be another thing. Yeah, because technically he wasn't knifed to death. He choked on his own blood when he died. So, technicalities and stuff. I haven't heard of the metal band though. I'm gonna say this guy got clubbed. Because, you know, he got thwacked. When I was wee. When you were a little guy. The knife that this man's had in his mouth when he was coming down has now been stuck in the captain's side. So, yeah. And also, this door is now open. Interesting. Now I need a shirt that says that looks like blunt trauma to me. And we can walk around with matching shirts, one that says just a casual dead body and the other one that says looks like blunt trauma to me, you know? So this man was clubbed by the captain. Because he was, right? He was clubbed by the captain. That looks like blood trauma to me, too. That's fine. Thank you. I will wear it. I'll wear it to work with me, and they'll be very confused. So yeah, this is about all that we can garner from this scene. What I want to know is where he got the pole from. Like, where did he drag that from, right? This guy has been long since dead, and I don't think there's anyone else. You can come up here. There's no one. So let's exit the scene. This next one, you know, trigger warning for sewer slide. Yeah, just trigger warnings in general. There's also this dead body. Curtain pole. Fair point, fair point. I don't think there are any curtains in here though. It doesn't look like there's any curtains. Well, either way. Let's find out what happened to this guy, because this is like the next logical dead body we can see. So we'll have a look at him. How peaceful.
Abigail.
Oh?
Your brother. My friend. I shot him. Dead. I'll be with you soon, my love. Please forgive me for everything.
How metal. So he's walked from here with his stab wound, and he's coming here, and so now we know that this lady, this very attractive lady, is Abigail, and we now know that this guy may be her brother, which is two very nice pieces of information that you will be so happy for right now, because you will not get a single thing like this in the rest of the game. I think there's maybe 2 more names that are actually spoken, like, out loud that I can think of right now. Everyone else is just context clues and nothing else. We suffer. We suffer. So, we know what fate he met. Suicide by gun. Shot himself. This may or may not be correct. Fates are validated in sets of 3. Correctly identify at least 3 people and their fates to have the information typeset into the book. We suffer in this, our ship of suffering. Agreed. So, this could be right. It couldn't be right. We don't know yet, because it's only validated in sets of 3. So, this guy... So, where is Abigail? Let's have a look for Abigail. She'll probably be with the passengers, right? Heyo! Hello, sweet potato! How you doing? Okay, so here's Abigail. So her name is Hosket Witterell. That's a double-barreled name, which we are very happy for. So Witterell is the name of the captain, so we're looking for someone with the surname Hosket. William Hosket, the first mate. Haha! There's one guy. We know him, and we know the captain. We know him, we know the captain, and we will know Abigail as well. When we find her. Sweet. Of course, we can't fill in hers yet, because we don't know how she died. Any bets on how she dies? Because we like to be morbid in here. Little mousy human blender. Is that an option? Well, I am a goo mouse, so a little goo mouse. Oh, that's so funny. Scurvy, poison, and the plague are all very, very good options. Do you want me to have a look at the let's have a look at the deaths again. Right, so Human Blender. Okay, yeah, fair. Human Blender is also a very good option. Here's all the deaths. Here's all the death options. So, you know, she's not alive. So that one's, you know, that one's a bit. Axed, burned. She didn't look like she had any physical things. She could have drowned. That's possible. She obviously hasn't been decapitated. She has a body. She wasn't eaten because she has a body. She may have been electrocuted. That would have been cool. She could have froze. There's illness, which is boring. Clawed. You think she's been clawed to death? You think she was stabbed? Illness. Froze. Okay, take your bets, final comment. Right? It's like, what's your final answers? Expired. Yeah, I also love expired. It's like, well, you know, they just died. They just straight dead. Okay. Human blender, not an option. Okay, and Chaos is saying froze. Right. Let's have a look. Let's see who's right. No one guessed clubbed. Would this count as clubbed? I mean, would this count as clubbed? I mean, if you really think about it, Kraken could be seen as a human blunder, right? What a terrible fate. She's being christened. Yeet, so it was a blunder, yep. It was kind of a blunder. The Doom. So... this is where they were on the map. And here is the nice little picture of the event. The corpse was moved post-mortem, which means, you know, after death, they were moved. 10 others were present. So here we can see all of the other people that were present. These two are really clear, which in theory means that you can deduce who these people are, like right now. Right? And him, apparently. I think we've already solved him. And no one else. So him, and the two ladies. So this is Abigail Hoskett Patrol, and she, should we say clubbed? Talk to you later, sweet potato. Lots of love. Have fun over at Wolf's. Tell him he's a nerd. Cracking those skulls. I love that. Was clubbed by a terrible beast. Well done! 3 fates correct. Bye-bye. So these will get shoved into the book. So now we know that these 3 people were correct. Yeah, so those 3 people were correct. And it will set it in, so I can't edit this anymore. This is correct. I know, right? Well done, you did it. Thanks. So yeah, William. And Abigail. This one will be unknown. Henry Evans. So let's close the book. Oh! Sometimes this happens. What this means is somebody else in this scene also died. Unsurprisingly, it's this guy. So we can click on him, and this will take us to how he died. So basically Inception, right? So we can follow this lovely cloud plume that will go up and around in all different kind of weird ways, and it will put a body, just a, you know, a fuzzy boy here. Yeah, the half person. They presumably got torn in half. I know. Terrible fate. And we can click on him now, and we'll get taken to his point of death. And this is how this person died. Yeah. position to be in. Not quite eaten, chaos. Not quite. No one classes as eaten. Yeah, at least you played out fast. That's like the only thing. This guy's throwing a gun to this guy. This guy's holding on for dear life. This guy is in the Family Guy death pose. You're not gonna do very much with that, I'll be honest with you, mate. Do you like those three? The one problem I have with this game is sometimes people are too far away for you to zoom in on them, so you can't actually tell who they are. So, this person... Oh, the little triangles above them mean how difficult it is to solve. This person has a lot of identifying markers. So, we should be able to tell who he is now. Right? Totally. And not a single other person here is clear except for him. Oh, we don't know who he is. Interesting. He is brave but foolish. Agreed. So this person, I'm going to assume that he's probably one of the ones from a different country. He's not from Italy. I don't recognize those tattoos from Italy. I don't think his tattoos are Persian either. It could be this guy. I don't know. A lot of things in this game also are like context clues. So we'll pretend it's this guy. And he was, well, torn apart by a beast. This name might change, depending on information. This probably isn't right. And of course, there's another dead guy. If you click it, by the way, it does it in black and white and highlights the person who died. So if you're really struggling to find who died in that situation, you can just left click and it'll, yeah. African or Polynesian is a very good guess as well. I don't think anyone in that loader was African or Polynesian. But I'll have another look. Sometimes it likes to do this, where it does a little fancy loop-de-loopy stuff. So you can kind of see how you can get lost by just going through all of them in chronological order. Sometimes it's better to ignore the new one and just go back. Death locator, exactly. See, I can't take a shortcut through that door because he's blocked it. So I'm gonna go back into this one. It also tells you what chapter it is. You can listen to it again. Martin. So this man's, his name is Martin. And he's wearing a hat. So he's probably the third mate. We don't know how he died. So here's a little bullshit thing. There are 2 more female passengers on this ship. She has lost her mind. The 2 female passengers... Oh. This is a deduction rating. A higher rating means that it will probably be more difficult to deduce this person's identity. Focus on the easily deducted identities first and leave the more difficult ones for later. I could, but I also know who this person is, because there are only a few passengers. And one of them is called Emily Jackson, and the other is Miss Jane Bird. Now, people who aren't married have Miss in front of their name, and people who are generally don't. So, this person is Emily Jackson. And I know this because if I go around this side again, you can actually see that she has a wedding ring on her hand. So this is Emily Jackson, and the frightful lady losing her mind behind her will be Miss Jane Bird. We don't know their fate as of yet, obviously. We can't go up here because the tentacle's blocking it off. But also, this poor sod is getting his shit handed to him. Now, I don't want to make any assumptions here, but because he's by the wheel, I'm going to guess that maybe he's, like, the helmsman? And I'm also going to guess that this man was torn asunder. For any that you can't actually find the only one acting appropriately, yeah, basically. If for any reason you can't fill in their fate like there and there, you can come into here and find their name on here instead. So we're looking for the helmsman, and we're going to say I mean, yeah, I wanna fill in how he died. He was rendered in twain. We can assume that he died via, you know, being ripped apart. This person I don't think we can fill in yet either. I don't think he's been made. Yeah, no, he hasn't been made. So, like, she's got a clear face, and he doesn't. We could also assume that he was a top man, though. Due to the fact of him being up there. Yeah, there was a lot happening in these scenes. And more often than not, you may miss something that you didn't quite get before. This guy has a different hat to the captain's, which means he's probably important. And this guy may be one of his mates, because that'll be someone he trusts, right? So, these two are probably closely related, to some degree. She is Ripperoni and Pepperoni absolutely fucking dead, and he probably regrets every moment after this moment, and was probably blamed quite heavily for her death, because instead of her just being out here where she's safe and he can go over and say hi to her, like, he should have went over to her as opposed to making her go over to him. And this guy, we don't know him yet. He is arm wrestling a kraken. This guy was from the beginning sequence. We don't know who he is yet. Also, if you're in a scene, you can do this and go into that one's, I believe. You can, like, skip through scenes, which is nice. Oh yeah, and there's this guy on the floor. We can't deduce who he is either. So, I think that's about it that we can do here for right now. So, let's skip around. Oh no! Wait, no, that's this guy. This guy's probably also a top man. Oh no, he's not. Interesting. Love the sword stuck in the tentacle, as if that's gonna do anything. let's go back out. Let's go to this guy's. I know, he's tiny fisted. So this one happened. I mean, they lopped a tentacle off. That's pretty impressive. Yeah, there's these guys, just free falling, you know. There's this guy who we don't know yet. There's that guy again. There's this guy. There's Martin. And here's that guy. So, it's raining men. Hallelujah, it's raining men. Amen. So, there were 10 people. Sorry, there was 12 people in this scene. So there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Alright, yeah, we can probably... So that's Sierra Leone. There's India, Russia, New Guinea, Scotland, Persia. That's really it. So I'm gonna keep him as that one for right now. Alright, so we're not gonna know who those 3 are. Oh yeah, this would also make a fantastic shirt. Just 3 guys falling out of a boat with a kraken attacking. Kraken attack. So yeah, all those are, you know, doing that. Because I haven't clicked on him in the actual world, I can't do it in here. So I'm gonna have to come out of here and click on him. Yeah. So, let's see what happened with this guy, shall we? And here's our first death by explosion. We can't tell who this person is. Naturally. So this is the start of it all. R.I.P. this guy. There's also this guy. Oh, it's him again. Before he died. Before he was sundered between. This guy taking the biggest L of his life. Yeah. And then this guy. He was in fact uploaded. There's this guy. He's looking very upset about the fact that this guy just exploded. Poor guy. R.I.P. to the guy indeed. Gosh. 5 others were present. So we don't know who this is. But we do know that they exploded. they were blasted by an explosion. Let's have another look around the scene. So we can't go over this way. This is all the watch could recover from this scene. There isn't anyone up there, I don't believe. So far there's only this guy, these two down here, the one that exploded, and then this one who was obviously trying to pull him back in and failed miserably. Also he got his lines tangled, yeah. I imagine this was also to stop him from sliding off alongside him. It's a really good game. We'll play through it together, Chaos. Because I would suggest that you go play this yourself because it is actually extremely like just brain tickly. But you have also said to me that you are really bad at solving puzzles and mysteries. So, if you want me to look at something, or you want me to examine something, or you think you've noticed something that I haven't, do let me know, and I'll go over and check it out so you can figure stuff out yourself too. I'll be like your hands for this. Little guardian angel. Yeah, we can't examine who he is, and even if we go here, we can't see it. So the only real way we could do it is maybe through process of elimination. So it's him. So he exploded, but we don't have enough information about who he is yet to actually decipher who he is. So, I do believe that's everything in this scene. I don't think there's anyone else other than this. I think we can deduce who this guy is, but the game will tell me off if I do it, so. Because there's not enough information to really decide who he is. Yeah. I cannot play Dead by Daylight. I am so bad at the game. I really am. I think I'm okay, and then I get jump scared, and I just cry a lot. Oh, this is open now. Fun. Well, you know, we all... Yeah, I think we all suck at Dead by Daylight, to be fair. The game will get sassy. The game will get very sassy. I don't want the game to get sassy. Oh, hey, look, another casual dead body. Oof. Yeah, you can just step over the dead body. Jesus. Holy mother of pearl. Look at that. What happened there? I'm just bad at horror games in general, to be fair. The most co-op game that I play is oh yeah, I will absolutely 100,000% cry. I am very much a crybaby. I'm having a really good look down here before I move on. That's further below deck. Here is a room. Guessing this was like a makeshift lounge of some kind. Something happened in here. Jeez. Can't open that door. We can open this door though. Let's have a look in these rooms. Nice views. Ghost of the ship, if you could stop closing the doors behind me, I would be very appreciative. I mean, you can do it now. I just don't want to be trapped in the room, you know? Thank you. I don't think there is anything important here. I imagine we'll have to do this guy first. You're ready to see what happens to him? Let's go.
What happened? Sir, loose cannon!
This is nearly over! Find your footing!
The ghost does just want me to have manners. So this guy got his neck snapped, I guess. He got crushed by a cannon. Oof. These two were just having a terrible time. Yeah, crushed. That would be crushed. He's coming over to try and help. Something bad happened over here. This man's head is gone. Like, look at that. His head is... You remember that advert? Where's your head at? Yeah. Who is this? How did they die? Well, we don't know who it is, but we do know that they were crushed by a cannon. Crushed by a loose cannon. And of course, here is the other dead guy. Nommed off. That's a big bit of... Well, let's have a look in here. Oh. Ouchie, ouch. Oh. A tentacle came through. Yep, a tentacle came through on a loaded cannon, grabbed it, it tippled over and shot directly out at this guy, blowing his head off. Could you say decapitated? Do we say shot by cannon or do we say decapitated? He really did have crime chalk outline legs. Is there anything else back here while we can... Yeah, so there's these guys. There's these two again. Honestly, kudos to the Kraken for having, like, Uno reverse card, you know? Oh, 2 people died here. Hmm. Yes, they did. One was crushed. So one was crushed and the other wasn't. There is another person who is dead here. I mean, yeah, of course there is. It literally just told me that. Oh! You want to talk about like outline? Whew. Shot by beast. Yeah, you can very easily see how quickly it can like just overwhelm you with information, especially if you're not really, you know, paying attention to it. But I'm gonna go back into this one because I want to fill out how these people died. So, this man, oh wait, further clues. So this guy was, well, we'll say he, we'll say he was shot by a cannon. Was blasted with a cannon by a terrible beast. We can also say he was decapitated by a terrible beast. That also works. And the other person was crushed by a cannon. Because he was indeed blasted and he was indeed crushed. Now we can just leave. Unless you want to look at something in particular. I'll be honest with you, I played this game 3 times, I've never noticed that he's been down here. Yeah. It's less low poly and more like the stylistic choice, you know? Low poly horrified faces. This guy... We won't know he's correct until we get 2 other people who we know are correct. Which is the really horrifying part about this game, is you're like, yeah, this guy is definitely this. Also, you can actually get an achievement in this game for, it's called The Captain Did It, where you fill in everyone's death as it was the captain that killed them. The captain did it. You can also leave the ship at pretty much any time. You won't get a good ending for it, but, you know. You know, that's fair. I mean, you have the words are just there. Oof. Ooh. Oh no. Oh no, 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 no. Oh, I would hate to be in this situation right now. Oh, that's so... Oh, Kraken, what the hell? What? No. No. What the heck? Look at this shit. Look at it. What the fuck is it? The audio is so good in this. It really is. Even better is the accents of the people are also accurate to the accents that they would have been as well. So you can actually determine who is, if you're really good with like auditory stuff, like Imperial is, you can listen out for voices and go, that's the same guy. You know, I don't want to say that they were crushed by a cannon, but I think they were crushed by... I mean, you can also say they were crushed by a beast. Because, for all intents and purposes, they were. Right? Like, this cannon was obviously out facing this window. This kraken has put a little hand, a little tentacle through, has turned it, wrapped more around it, crushed this guy against the wall and a cannon with a, you know, with a fuse in its face, and then has wrapped around this guy with his... Ooh. And who's this guy? He's that guy. And this guy is that guy. Oof. And this is still this is still like being loaded. That's to push the gunpowder in. So like, oof. What's happening on over here? Oh no! And then this one as well becomes a loose cannon too. Oh, I see. He's like pushing this away, and then I imagine he tumbles over and just falls out underneath it. His legs with this. And this guy's picking that up. All this happens in like the span, like in the moment it takes for this guy to pick this up. This crushes a guy, fires this way, kills this guy, barrels through this wall, knocks this one off course, and causes this guy to stumble so much he takes cover under another cannon. Like, in that tiny span, that's all it took. That is horrifying. $45. Also, there is someone's fate that you can solve right at the start of the game without actually having to examine anything, by the way. I like to use that one as a freebie. Oh yeah, it would have felt like pure hours. But jeez. So yeah, like there's the cannon. That cannon was originally here, got turned this way, and then went over here, and crushed a guy, knocked another cannon off course, which then crushed this guy here. So in the span of one movement, and like what it took for that guy over there to pick up that pole, all that happened. I'll show you who it is, actually, because I'm feeling generous. So, right at the start, right, in the preface, we have this guy. Henry Evans, right? He tells us to return the book by guaranteed post to the French Office of Affairs in Morocco. Henry Evans. So if we come here, you can actually see Henry Evans. And we know that he was on the ship because he tells us that he wants to know the fate of everyone that on the ship, but also he has the last key to the last chapter in the lazarette. So we know that Henry Evans is alive in Morocco, or the area of where Morocco is. So you can actually fill him in as alive, and then, providing your geography knowledge is great, which mine isn't, you can actually put the location of where he is, and that gives you like a free one immediately, right? So like, who is a Henry Evans? We don't know who he is, like, right at this second. You know? But we know he was a surgeon, and this guy's wearing a thing, so we could say it was him. Right? Hey, Walt. Right? The only thing stopping you from putting him in as an entry is that you don't know what he looks like. But we know that Henry is alive. Which is brilliant. How many people have I identified? I have identified 3 people so far. Like in their entirety. So we currently have the first mate, William Hoscott, who was shot by the captain. We don't know who this guy is, but we know he was killed. We don't know who this one is, but we know he was killed by the captain. We know the captain's fate, and we know... Where is she? Oh, we know Abigail Hoscott Witherall was clubbed to death. We don't know who this guy is, and we won't know until we get 2 other people correct. We don't know who he is, we don't know who he is, we don't know who these 2 are, we don't know who this one is. Yeah. We have quite a lot more in questioning. It's really, really strange to think about that we've seen all these people die. And now we're like, well, there's nowhere else for us to really go now. But trust me, as you walk around... Oh, look! Our door's open now, because that door was open in one of these cutscenes. So, this door is now open. And this is probably the most unfortunate death in the entire game, and you will hear why. Can confirm Darwin Awards level death. He's so confused. 43, 44. So this happened at night when everyone was sleeping. Here's a sword. With 36. So if we see this sword later on, at any point, we know that it belonged to whoever was numbered 36. 49 and 48. These guys. So we have 41 and we don't know who this guy is. Yep, suffocated by Kraken while having a poo off the side of the ship. He was killed on the loo. My bro was just, you know, who was this? Well, this unknown soul is unfortunately the artist Edward Spratt, and he was crushed by a beast. I wish I could put whilst having a poo, but you can't. 0 out of 10 game. Oh, someone else died here. Interesting. So these guys are just having like dinner, some people are resting up in their beds, you know, they're all having a great time here. And up here, meanwhile... It's okay. We know his fate was that he died whilst having a poo. His loved ones don't need to know. Also, if you lose track of this mysterious white mist, don't worry about it. It stops in like mid-trail until you look at it, and then it carries on. So don't worry about it.
Let me on. Over my dead body, you bloody Dane. Huh? How's that?
There's no cause for trouble, boys. Get in the boat.
Thought I'd forget.
You killed my brother. What? That was an accident. The ropes.
It wasn't his fault. I saw the whole thing.
Lies. I shouldn't have waited so long.
No, don't!
So, this was a racially charged thing. So, this guy, we know, is Danish. This guy has a brother, and you would be... I mean, it says you can solve him now, but you would be hard bloody pressed. Considering him and his brother both have very similar names. This guy is just straight pogging. You know, he's just having, you know, pogs all around. This guy, we can't solve yet. Which is weird, because he's holding a very important context clue right now. It's a very good job that the game tells you that there's more deaths in the scene, because can you imagine how much harder this game would be? You know? Who is this and how did they die? Well, we know that they are from, you know, a Danish land. They're from Denmark. I genuinely forgot the word Denmark, I will be real with you, was clubbed, and we don't know who attacked him. So there's two Peters, and they're both seamen. So one's Nathan and one is Samuel. And we don't know which one is which. Right? So we'll leave that for now. It would be super handy right now if one of them yelled out, you know, the guy's name, being like, "Oi! Nate Samuel, like, fucking shut up." You know? But they don't do that in this game. So he is very hard, and he's in two memories. Memories where this person appears can be navigated from here. So he appears in the first memory. Bookmark all memories where they appear for quicker navigation. Cool. So, remove the bookmarks. So, we know he was in... Show memories on the deck map. So, the Doom. So he was in the Doom. And... nowhere else, apparently. Oh no. Yeah, so he was in this one, and he was in this one. Where someone else died. So if we want to find out who he is, we'd have to go back to that one as well to try and figure out how he died. We may not know his name, but we might be able to figure out his death. So this guy is that guy. So we will leave here. And we'll go back to that first memory. Where, you know, that poor man got torn asunder. Ripped in twain. These X's count how many people died. I will be 1 second. I love getting calls. Okay, so some wayward souls disappeared during the events of this chapter. Their fates are catalogued here. So we don't know who this is. And we don't know what fate befell them. Though I have a feeling I know what befell them, because in that shot he was in a boat. Right? And so him and 3 other people were in a boat. So in this chapter, also please tell me that my microphone is working. This is where 2 monitors comes in handy. So he's probably one of them. Thank you, Walt. So yeah, that guy was probably one of these guys. Oof. So let's find... this guy. We'll say drowned. He was drowned by a beast. And I'm going to call him Sam for right now, because he's one of the Peters brothers. Because they're the only 2 people in that entire list that actually have the same last name. Though in theory, we should have 3 people who are known at this point, right? In theory. So if I put his name as Nathan instead... This is one way you can do it. I wouldn't recommend doing it. Was clubbed by... we'll say Nathan. Oh-ho! Well done. 3 more fates correct. So, that guy was Nathan. The artist was crushed. And he drowned. This means that we did not get the other guy's name correct. Right? In theory. I should have kept the other guy to Samuel to check that properly. So... if I can find him. So this guy was torn apart by a beast. And this guy, I believe, is he in the scene or is he in the other scene? He may be in the other scene. Oh no, yeah, he's here. I believe this guy is on the rigging on the scene after this, maybe? Is that the sword? That's, yeah, that's speed. So I believe it was in Abigail's. So I need to come out of this and go back to Abigail's to find out what happened to him. There's a lot of time travel in this game, and it can get very confusing, and it can get really overwhelming because you have a lot of information and you need to remember where everyone is and where everyone died and how they died. So the easy way to do all this is to simply just fill out how they died immediately when you get the information of how they died, even if you don't have their name yet. This guy, if my phone would stop falling on my hand. So this guy's climbing the rigging, and he's going to get pulled off by a tentacle. So, not to be presumptuous, but we know that he was he probably fell from the rigging to his death. I'm going to let his family have peace in that he just fell off the rigging and not that he was mauled to death by a big monster. That doesn't sound very nice, because he looks like a nice guy. Hey, this sword isn't the same as the other sword, but it would be cool if it was, because then, you know, we could go back and figure out who stabbed it, and we'd have information there. What else is here? Except for this guy. Thank you. Sometimes I am very nice and sometimes I'm not. This guy wasn't correct. So he either isn't the helmsman, but it does say that, you know, it should be easy to figure out. I was figuring because he was up there that maybe he was the helmsman that was trying to run away. But he could. Other that, and also he's like on the wheel, like he's on this little bit here. What is that? What is this? Because this isn't the thing. Is this like the anchor? No, because over here would be the anchor, right? Yeah, over there would be the anchor. So what is this? I don't know enough of the ship. Maybe he's a steward. What's above and below it? Well, this is what it looks like. It looks like that. There is that in front of it. This is what it looks like that, and I can't get above it. But it doesn't look like there is a wheel above it. It also doesn't look like it connects to anything above. It looks like it connects to things below it. So I'm probably gonna have to leave this and maybe explore the ship outside of a memory in order to figure it out. So let's leave and let's do that. Okay. We'll go around the dead bodies. And so here it is. And it looks like it leads downwards. And it would be over here. I imagine this connects to it because of the similarities in the ropes, and also where it is, because here would be the captain's quarters. And then, so this is what that is, and I can't go any further down right now. Oh, I also can't go back up the stairs. I'm used to having free reign of the ship. Maybe a rudder? It could be. In theory. I'll have another look upstairs as well. Yeah, and this looks like it... I mean... To be fair, there is no wheel, right? Like, traditionally. Usually the wheel is like up here, right? But there is no wheel up here. Or that might just be like movies corrupting my thoughts on it. Like, this could very much be the wheel. You know? Because it doesn't connect upwards, like, at all. It only connects downwards. And up here there is nothing. Because that sail and mast would be manned by different means, I think. Really? Possibly. But what would that make? Oh. Thank you. So he, being here where it is, so he's not a mate because he doesn't have a hat. Oh yeah, also there's unknowns as well. So if you're not sure who they are, but you have a good idea of what they are in general, you can make them an unknown job. Just to be like, yeah, they're an officer, I just don't know which officer they are. Or they're, you know, they're a passenger, but I don't know which passenger. Or they're a steward, but I don't know what steward. It could be the ship steward. It could be this guy. Instead of it being the helmsman, it could be the steward. I mean, I guess we can have a look at what a steward does. Servant to an officer or higher rated crew member performing general duties for the comfort of their employer. So the ship's steward, in theory, would be stewarding the ship. Because the captain... We're actually quite lucky for the Formosan people, specifically because in their culture they generally refer to each other by name as opposed to by honorifics or like prefixes and stuff, or heaven forbid pronouns. I say that with like the biggest amount of sarcasm I can. So like you'll see what I mean. That guy's correct. These two are probably part of the rigging team because, you know, they're up on the rigging itself. Emily Jackson, Mystery and Bird, Abigail. He was crushed. He was drowned. It's so weird that it says that we should know who he is. Right. Let's head back down. You know when something knocks and you can't tell if it's the door or if it's like next door being noisy? I'll be a second as I investigate the noise. Well, I thought it was a knock. Oh no. Oof. And I'm also streaming. Like, keep this in mind. I came back.
I'm an asshole like that.
I went from 3 viewers to 1. So okay.
Ow.
You okay? Oh, I got up and cramps. Hi world, thank you. Boyfriend came back with McDonald's. You are my 1 viewer. I appreciate you. With all of my heart. Okay. I forgot what what I came down here to do. Right, we've examined this one. We've examined that one, that one. I don't think anywhere opened up except for that back one. I think. Oh no, yeah, it was the one up there, wasn't it? Oh, thank you. I appreciate that. I appreciate that a lot.
Let me on. Over my dead body, you bloody day.
So
No
these
cause for trouble,
three
boys. Get in the boat.
drowned.
Are you ready?
I will never be ready. I don't remember if it's at the beginning or the end. Yeah. So that guy was drowned.
I have.
Before I forget,
A
you
provo
killed
pie.
my brother.
Oh, it's mince pie.
That was an
I think.
accident. Low robes.
It wasn't his fault. I saw that.
There'll be a lot of talking of food now. And this guy was also drowned. Thank you. Babies. I have food, so
And then I
you
have
may
my
hear me
chips.
eating.
And we have chips to share.
Shouldn't have played so
Oh my god, so many chips. Violent slam. Ow. Don't harass my viewers.
A boost.
A boost. Caboose. Oh my god, a cheeseburger. Oh my god, chicky nuggies. What the hell, it's so much food. Okay. So we are now at a point where we have found pretty much everyone that we can find. And no more deaths have appeared. So we've hit a kind of roadblock. Which is okay. Thank you. What kind of coffee is it?
Toffee ladder.
Oh, thank you.
Because the other one, the waffle one, wasn't that.
Okay. Fair. I'm gonna move that out of the way first, and then I'm going to, oh my god, and a McFlurry. Blummin' hell.
And there's 2 corks for whoever wants the corks.
Fair.
Straws. I'm gonna need them back.
Straws. Okay, so...
Are you ready?
I'm not ready.
1 large toffee latte. Check. 2 large corks.
Check.
Check. Are you ready to hear what kind of McFlurry that is? 1 Celebrations McFlurry.
I hope it doesn't have nuts in it.
1 donation for 71 pence.
I hope they're not nuts. I hope they're malt. I'll cry if they're nuts.
1 meal for 6 nuggies, large.
Sick nuggy.
1 quarter pounder with no pickles and no fresh onion. Check. 1 Big Mac, check. 1 McCrispy, check. 2 Mayo chicken,
For
check.
all the chocolate.
1 cheeseburger, check. 3 large fries, check. 1 festive pie, check. And that is all. I know you're thinking about it to me because most of that was for me. The mouse will not eat everything I got her. She will be fed for at least a year.
I will be fed for quite some time.
You all live this in about 1 sitting.
So over here is where it's started to crawl up the ship. Okay. So we don't know who he is. We don't know who he is, but we know that he's a maid. And there's him as well. That's it. And this scene. 2 deaths. And then, ooh, actually, I don't think you can go down stairs.
Violet DLC announced.
Really?
Uh-huh.
God damn.
Let
We're
me
going
on.
to the second region.
Over my dead
Oh,
body,
and you can't go
bloody
down stairs.
day.
That's some shit. Like,
How's
we basically
that?
on the decks.
No cause for trouble, boys. Get in the boat.
Before I forget, you killed my brother.
Okay, I'll see you in Sick World. Where to?
Is this sufficient payment for what you had to deal with while I was sick?
I think I found my next clue. It is overly sufficient payment.
Next question. How much do you think it was?
£25. £8. Oh, higher. 30.
Funny enough, mutually because of the pie and that.
Weirdly,
I call the limited stuff.
I was gonna say if you were willing to go back out again. Oh, hey, look, another casual dead body. I could have got you money off. It was like 25% if you spent £25 or more. Don't mind me, I'm just eating my dinner. Oh. So bad.
There was like no one in.
It's a derelict day. Yeah, I can't hear very well. It's like putting the things down and then ringing me probably would have got my attention a lot faster.
I couldn't. My arm was getting ready to quit out on me. I was stood in Tesco looking at ink cartridges for like 50 minutes.
Ink cartridges? God.
Basically, Malachi's done a thing where he's asked for games that aren't physical. And Mum doesn't like the idea of Lewis getting new games, me getting new games, hell, even you
Getting something.
getting something.
Something.
I mean, you know you're gonna get a new game. It's just a staple at this point. But, and then him not having anything to represent it. So she bought a PlayStation 4 box and a Switch box to put the digital codes in. But then she asked me to design covers for them. But she needs ink to print. And then Malachi stepped on the boxes and broke them, so she was asking me if I had any spare.
Oh no! You're cut!
Don't leave me.
Bear up, son. I'll stay with you.
Tell Pete's mother I tried my best
Aye.
to pull him back, to save him.
You tell her yourself. Brennan! Bring the surgeon's kit!
I know he's the Scotsman, because he says, oh.
That's a terrible step that.
Am I incorrect? Oh, it was William! I hate it when people have already solved pop up. Wait, how come whenever there's trouble it's always you two? I know. Also, just two casual dead bodies, and also blood. And also Brennan. At first I thought he was Brennan, because he's coming down the stairs.
Brennan Lee Morgan.
But, this guy has, you know, his hand over his ear, like, I'm listening. So, he's probably Brennan. I remember him. Because I had such trouble with him. I didn't put two and two together. Knifed. So before we go to that, we'll come back into this one.
Och no, you're cut.
Don't leave me.
Bear up, son. I'll stay with you.
The only
Tell
spirit
Pete's
guide I
mother
know about is Tobin's.
I tried my best
Aye,
And if you know what that's from,
to pull him back, to save him.
you tell her yourself. Brennan, bring the surgeon's kit.
So was the cutscene again.
I just doubt anyone will know what
Oh, he was. So you, my good sir, what time is it, Mr. Wolf?
Gunma time. So if you scroll back up. Gunner. What time is it, Mr. Wolf? It's Gunner time.
I'm looking for Brennan.
Henry Brennan.
Brennan. That's all the info we can get from this here. There's no other deaths. Except for these two poor guys on the floor. Restaurant and pepperoni. But this guy also said something very entertaining. By very entertaining, I mean,
I tried to pull him back up.
tell Pete's mother. Now, you know, I tried to pull him back. If you remember, a bit earlier, someone exploded. And he was in that scene. Which means that if we
I'm sorry, Pete's mother. Your son
exploded.
spontaneously combusted.
We didn't spontaneously combust. It was very purposeful combustion. It just so happened that it was, you know, at the wrong time. Okay, so if we go to over here. This unknown zone was blasted by an explosion. So Pete. We're looking for a Pete. Peter. There's Peter, which could be short for Pete. Making sure there's no other Pete's. Peter. Peter Mora. Now, this is the fun part, because we know that this is correct. We don't know who this guy is. So, we can now basically... There we go. If you're not sure who someone is, get two people that you know are correct and the one person that you don't know is correct and just play around with the name. The power of deduction. Haha. I'm more Watson than Sherlock, to be honest. I'm quite shit at him.
See, I thought I'd be Sherlock, and then that puzzle box happened.
Oh yeah, and then the puzzle box.
And again, that puzzle box wasn't my fault. It gave you 0 hints of where to start. And even when I got stuff right, it didn't work. It didn't work the way it was supposed to.
What's all this, you damn fool?
What's all this, you damn fool? Clubs the guy. So here's our poor guy with a knife in his back. By the way, backstab. This guy running down because he's heard the commotion. This guy with a gun. This guy dead on the floor with his head blown off. Another case of a guy's face being blown off. Here's our good man Brennan. This guy, we don't know who he is. But when let's fill us in, we know that he was clubbed to death by Brennan. I don't know who this guy is either. But eventually, when it gives us the opportunity, we can at least fill that guy out, which is great. But yeah, always. When you find a person, always put in how they died. And if you know the person who did it, who by. Because you don't know who he is, but you know everything else. That way, when you have to come back later...
Why did you club so-and-so?
Then you can look up who was clubbed and... Yeah.
That's spicy.
It smells nice. I just don't like custard or mincemeat, so...
It's just for sauce.
No thank you. I'm eating some very nice, savoury chips.
You have a plan? Yeah. Big ship was in east. Great reservation shells for gold. Hey, who's there? Mutiny! Mutiny! Bastard! No!
Oh. So he must be the one that yelled mutiny.
He yelled mutiny. He came out. One of them came out. Stabbed him in the back. And then this guy may have come down, run down the stairs, seen him, knife him in the back, and shot him in the face. And then Brennan's gone down and clubbed him in the back of the head. So there's Brennan already with his club, like, I sense something bad's going on. And the reason why he's there with the club is actually because of this.
Another mutiny.
Another mutiny. So, yeah, that, you know, just in case you were like, why is he armed? Like, was he expecting this to happen? No, it's because of something completely different.
It's because of a mutiny monopoly.
A mutiny monopoly. A domino effect mutiny. Yeah, so this person was shot by a gun. We don't know who did it, but they were
You
shot.
say it in the face. He wasn't shot in the face. He was shot upward under the chin.
Yeah, but like, that's mostly the face, right?
It's more neck than face. Like if I hit you
It's still
here,
blasted
I
off.
hit you in the
I mean,
face.
I said like his face got blasted off.
Which is true. A face a mother couldn't even recognise.
I love how this guy is just suspended in air.
Let them go!
Let them go. Raw.
I guess he didn't have the heart to stop them.
You go, Emily. You go. I guess you could say he was real heartless. I'm longless.
Spineless.
I'm spineless.
Needed a bit more backbone.
Oh, shout out to the captain. Rip this guy.
It's gotta be a hit with that sea mountains.
He needed more vitamin C.
That's scary.
Vitamin C.
I see what you did there.
Shot with a gun. Where is she, the legend? Emily Jackson. I mean, yeah, to be fair, I would also shoot him. Interesting.
Looks like a rich boy.
It's just that there's a guy there with a stack of books and stuff.
Knowledge.
Gee, I wonder what the dead body is. I really can't tell.
Maybe it's in the ocean.
Maybe it's in the ocean.
You know where it is? It's on the ship.
Yep, it's on the ship. Yeah, like, you can get like like 5 at once, and then it just goes completely empty as you're trying to find clues, and then you find like another 5 at once. It is just the information.
So me when shiny hunting.
Last one. Move quick.
You'll not take the last one!
Oh, hey.
Down!
Dumb. Another hint that she's married. So she said, Paul, look out. Which probably means that this guy is Paul. Either I went past him or there is no Paul on the ship.
Paul can be a nickname for another name. I just can't remember what one right now.
Paul Moss. There we go. The first thing to do it.
Paul Moss? I didn't know he was a tiny mouse with a tiny little grass ball.
And then there's this guy who was shot in the face by Emily. And then there's this guy. That's a very familiar looking case. I think I know who you are, sir. It tells me that I don't, but I think I know who you are.
See, now that right there, that's a very good stab.
Is it?
Straight to the heart.
Damn. Straight to the heart, and you're to blame.
And if you look at the blade, he's twisted it on an angle so that it wouldn't be stopped by the ribs.
Mans knew what he was doing.
A lot of people say, you know, I'd rather be stabbed in the heart than like left to bleed out. Being stabbed in the heart isn't an instant kill.
Your heart still beat. Speaking of, killed by a sword by an unknown attacker.
Look, he's been impaled. Well, technically he hasn't, because impalement means it has to come out through the...
Really?
Oh, he's looking probably sneaky, isn't he?
He's been planning mutiny for a while.
He's probably had that knife in his boot for a long time.
And then...
This is when worlds picks on our dynamic. You being the smart one, and then me being the one that knows everything about how to kill people, apparently. He's
It's
the
him.
one that overhears mutiny.
He's the one who overhears mutiny. These are drawn over. Yeah, I guess, curtain pole. Yeah.
Huh?
Cool. Oh look, his arm's gone.
Not that.
How'd that happen indeed?
Well, you see, that's the point of the game!
Having played this game so many times, I'm noticing all the other context clues that are in the environment that I missed my first few times playing it.
That's what happens to me in Skyrim, and I've played Skyrim God knows how many times at this point. There's still quests that, like, in Skyrim, I'm like, yeah, I've seen everything there is to see in this quest, and then I'll do it at, like, a slightly different
Easy now, Speed. We're in a bad way.
Mr. Squid, where is my Frenchman?
The squid's gone. Your mate was torn apart.
But that... the beast is dead. How? How did you kill it?
We didn't. It left with the storm. Captain came up from the hold. Said he chased it off. You should rest.
A curse like that does not live for nothing.
A squid, you said?
So,
You're out in the ocean, you're talking about a squid. There's only one squid that can eat.
he just gave us some very important information. The Frenchman. Where is he? Your mate's dead. So we know that he is someone very important by the fact that he has a hat. But also, if we go back to the scene where we can see his mate dying, we'll know who his mate is. And because there's only one Frenchman on the ship, that'll let us know who he is.
This is why she's the smart one.
I mean, yeah. So this guy,
How the fuck are you meant to get electrocuted on a ship?
lightning.
I think if you got hit by lightning, the electrocuted part of it is not the part you'd be worrying about.
It'd be the burns.
It wouldn't even be that. It'd be the force.
I mean, yeah.
A lot of people misunderestimate.
I'm just saying somebody does get, like, electrocuted, and you can put electrocuted. I played the
Guess,
squid.
okay. I guess if the lightning didn't specifically hit you,
I'm gonna say this guy expired. Well, he didn't expire from old age. What would you even...
he bled out.
Bled out is not on here, I'll be honest with you.
Let's have a look. He wasn't torn apart, but that's the closest one we've got at the minute.
Yeah, we'll say torn apart.
Wait, hang on, I want to see if this one is option. I'm guessing either expired or torn apart would be the best one.
Okay, no more deaths. Sweet.
Okay.
So, this guy gave us quite a lot of information, which I'm always happy for. There we go.
I will say there is.
So, the squid, where is my Frenchman? The damn it, the beast is dead. How did you kill it? A curse like that. The squid's gone. Your mate was torn apart. So we know that the Frenchman, who was his mate, was torn apart, which doesn't necessarily mean torn in two.
By
It
a
just
squid.
means that he was torn, you know, whatever. Which means that the Kraken did it. So if we go back to the Kraken scenes,
There's a Kraken scene.
oh, he's coming out of his bedroom.
Okay.
What do you mean there's a Kraken scene, question mark? It's like at the start of the game.
I forgot.
Really?
I am tired.
Fair.
Technically I lied. There are a couple ways you can get electrocuted on a ship. One, lightning strikes a metallic object you're holding.
Mhm.
The ship's really wet and lightning strikes the water. Alright, though.
I will now proceed to eat chicken nuggets. I think that this guy is
Dead.
Henry Evans.
Definitely.
This guy's Henry Evans. We are eating fries together. Though I am now eating chicken nuggets, so.
No more fries, you can have half of those.
No, it's fine.
I made sure to get enough food to cover us for the full day.
I forgot about my coffee. It might be a bit cold now. Mm.
I was just checking something. I was making sure like my account wasn't still logged in.
Okay. Kraken.
Release the Kraken.
So we'll start from up again. And we'll work our way through it.
Interesting fact. Did you know that from carbon dating of life found on the bottom of a ship, the first instance of a Kraken might have just been in for a
That is really funny.
From then on, it's probably giant squid.
So this guy is the same guy, right? Who gets his arm pulled. This guy must be his mate then, right?
Why else would you run towards the giant tentacle unless you knew the person around?
But to really solidify that that's him, I'm going to go a bit further back.
That's where you definitely don't want to go.
Mm-hmm. Oh, I don't know. There's a guy who gets crushed by a cannon, by the tentacle that grabs the cannon and pushes him against the wall, and the cannon, there's a lit fuse, like, right here. And then on the other end of the cannon is another guy who's being held towards its, like, blast zone by the tentacle wrapped around the cannon and him right, like, quite literally here against the stomach. You give up.
You're the one whose face is right next to the fuse. You sacrifice it that itself and put your mouth over that damn fuse. Try and blow it out or some shit.
He couldn't. Like, the cannon was here. He was lodged against the wall, being crushed by the cannon. And the fuse was here. So, like, he couldn't
I don't know.
get to it.
I don't know.
And his arms are down here as well, so he can't even, like, grab up and put it out with his hand. The only thing he could do was blow really hard, but then all the air's being squeezed out of his lungs anyway. I'm not seeing...
alive by a giant squid would probably be worse. Because they
I
have beaks, right?
I think Abigail is the last one in that sequence. Which means that this guy's fate is relatively unknown. Also, can I just say, this scene can also throw you off. Because it says, your mate was torn apart. Right? And this is the same guy. So my first playthrough, I genuinely thought that this guy was the Frenchman. Which is some...
He has fucking...
Oh yeah, like he has a lot of tattoos and stuff, but that doesn't mean that he couldn't have lived somewhere else and then moved to France and became fluent in the language and become friends with him, right? That's a thing that happens in the world. Like, I genuinely want to find a moment that really solidifies these two as being related, but I think it's further back.
Is it squids that are the ones with the toothed tentacles?
I know octopus have suckers.
Octopus have suckers. I think squids have teeth inside the suckers.
Jesus.
Like little hook fangs.
That would suck. Yeah, because he came up from the hold, which means that her death is the last in a series of deaths, because we're doing this backwards. We never actually see him die, I don't think. There's also a person over there that's getting torn asunder too. Like, this guy is also getting ripped apart. So you could, in theory, assume that he is also the Frenchman. But then, if you know anything about the time period and stuff, all these outfits are relatively accurate. This guy is wearing a sailor's uniform from France. So this guy's the Frenchman. Which means that this guy, assuming... So, France, that's the only Frenchman on this entire list. As you can see, the only Frenchman. Which means that he is the bosun's mate. Sorry, no, he's the bosun. Because the bosun's mate was torn asunder. We don't actually see him die. Not yet, anyway. So yeah, that's how you deduce who he is. Anyway, some scenes actually have the beds, and if you're particularly observant, the bed numbers actually coincide with the people's numbers in the log. So you can look at the people numbers and go, huh, that guy is that guy because he's wearing the same kind of shoes. Yes, this is a legitimate thing you can do in this game. That is a legitimate strategy for this game.
Imagine being a fan of a certain celebrity, winning a contest and then being able to host one of their events as the winner of the contest. You blow up because of this host, become a streamer, and all of a sudden host your own contest. The celebrity of the contest you originally won wins your contest and says they're your biggest fan.
Aww.
This became a reality for Alex Walker and Arnold Schwarzenegger.
That's really cute. Okay. Quiet for the scene.
No.
On your toes.
Go back there.
Here.
Captain!
Slack the lifts and lower the boats! The whole crew will be on us!
Give it up.
nice shot.
Who's this guy? This guy. This lady. This guy. Oof!
Right, the nuts.
No, it's in his thigh. Though, to be honest, it kind of looks like it's pierced through his leg, so it might have also gone into his nut. And you thought that other guy had it bad.
Oh.
Through the leg into the nut. Oof.
Male empathy.
Now that is something that can rival period pain.
A general knocks to the balls and get up there.
Oh, I know.
Like,
I saw yesterday when you just gently maneuvered the boys and like you clipped it slightly by like an air molecule and it just fucking, you were dead for like 10 minutes. So they were shot. We know that this guy was shot. With a gun. By someone. Someone else is dead in this scene, by the way. If you know, like I said, you get 5 in a row and then you get nothing. Who died? Was it him?
Me.
It was this guy.
Inside.
Now, this one is actually really cool. Chicken McNugget. Nugget. I don't know why I say these things.
Because you're a child. And an adult body.
Hok Seng Lao, you have been found guilty by self-confession of the murder of Nunzio Pasquale.
Quiet.
As captain of this ship, and by the authority of the East India Company, and thus the Crown of England, I sentence you to death by firing line. Mr. Wolf, when you are ready.
Right, sir. Ready, men. Aim. Fire!
This scene might seem familiar to you. As it should. Because here's the person drawing it. Monkey. So this is really easy. This is Hok Seng Lao. And he was, shot with a gun. Now,
What
The
else was
fun
in the
part-
shop by?
The fun part about this is you can go, well, he was shot by several people at once, right? Because he was, death by firing line. But if you follow the gunpowder trails, you can actually see that only one of them hit him. And if you follow that one back... Alright, Brennan? How are you doing? So this guy was shot by Henry
How
Brennan.
do you have that many guns?
Right?
They're only fucking stormtroopers.
I mean, Henry's been here since, like, Henry died because the captain killed him. Like, that's how, like, this man's been through a lot. Well, there is also, we can determine this lady's name as well. This lady is Miss Lim. And this guy also died. But you know.
No, he's just sleeping.
In a body bag.
Extra cozy. Nice warm sleeping bag.
Sleeping bag. I like to do this thing where it goes like all the way around the ship because it's a dramatic little bitch. And then it'll go to the... Like, seriously, all I had to do was go...
Presentation.
Does that make the guiding wisp a supervillain?
So now that's up to interpretation.
Hello?
Hi.
Who is there? Who is that? Is someone hurt? Senor Nichols, is that you? What are you doing down here?
Oh, hello, yes. All fine here. Just, sorting some things. Watch your step. Here, let me help you.
Senor Nichols! You dickhead! So here's some more dead things. Ooh, shiny. I'm a crow. I am a crow disguised as a mouse. So, we know this guy's name is Nichols. And he wears a hat. So he's probably one of the mates. So this guy's the second mate. This guy says Senor, which means he's probably from somewhere Spain. Oof. Well, we don't have his location on here. But I do think we had his name in the last cutscene. Because it did say for the death of a person. I really do wish I could remember that person's name. Nunzio Pasquale. So this man's, I'm gonna have to wait, is Nunzio Pasquale. I know, this game is just, like, really good if you can deduce things from different points and things. So this guy is Nunzio Pasquale. He's from Italy. I was close with my guess of Spain. I should have known he was from Italy. And he was shot. No, he wasn't. He wasn't shot. I'm an idiot. He was stabbed. He was knifed. By Senor Nichols. Dickhead.
Nice to meet you, senor.
Hold on, think my fate's correct. The bosun was killed. He was killed. And Hoxing Lao was killed by that. Ideally, you want 2 easy deaths and a hard death solved at the same time. Don't do what I just did, when you solve 3 easy deaths in a row, because if I can't recognize who this guy is later on, I'm going to be changing a lot of names around later. Or cheating. That's a thing too. I'm going to assume that this guy was also killed. Oh no, this guy was Hoxing Lao. Okay, so he was killed by firing. No, he wasn't. He was killed. He was shot by Brennan. And he was stabbed by Brennan. He wasn't stabbed by Brennan. Oh. Now that is an interesting thing. It's saying that this man is the guy who got shot. I don't know if that's a bug in the game, but it's saying that this guy was the person who got shot by Brennan, but he's obviously dead here. So he couldn't have been shot by Brennan. Oops. Anyway, this game only accepts correct answers in the places, by the way. Yeah, just in case you're wondering.
He was shot, like, maybe Brennan shot someone else and the bullet went through and hit him?
No, he was shot by firing squad. He was the one that was hanging.
Probably.
3 people died? McFlurry. Sorry,
Yeah,
my
no.
McFlurry is melted. Quite thoroughly. Okay, cool. So that's all then. I'm going to mix my McFlurry up because it is, you know. It is a bit warm.
Oh, well, that went. It went like.
So this guy is probably Wolf. This guy is Wolf. Yeah, this guy is Mr. Wolf. We know this because on the picture, you know, the scene that we were just in, he's the one ordering the firing squad. This guy is still not correct. So I'm going to change him to that. We should be able to know who this person is. So this guy's the first mate steward. And he's the first mate. We have the second mate. The third mate, which means that these guys are probably the second, third, and fourth mates. It says that he's particularly difficult. Actually, let's go back to the boy who exploded, which I believe is in this house. Palmyra exploded. Yep. That's him. Man, he survived the Kraken, but he didn't survive a shot to the face. Pathetic. Anyway. Well... Okay, let's have a look at all the stuff. Let's see if there's anyone else who... See if there's any more clear faces. I'm allowed to be thingy. He might be the gunner's mate, actually. If he was down there with the... Well, no, he wouldn't be because he stood like right next to the third mate. So he might be the third mate's mate. The mate's mate. I know, that's such a thing. The third mate's mate. Because he stood next to the third mate, isn't he? Yeah. So he might be the third mate's steward. Christian Wolf was blasted. That guy we don't know. That guy we don't know. He was crushed while pooping. Alas. I don't believe... Okay, this guy, that guy is fine. Okay. So that's all I think we can actually solve right now without going into the things. Yeah, this can get really difficult to figure out, like, the chronological order of it, because there's these bodies, and then there's also all these bodies as well, and you might be inclined to think, oh, well, this guy, and that guy, and that guy probably all died at the same time. It's like, nope! these guys all died at different points in time. Uh-oh. So... That's the one for the underground, and then that's the one for the picture, and then... Okay. That's fine. And then... Oof. Ooh, ee, ooh, I'm having a heckin' time. Where do I go from here? We will never know. let's go this way. Oh, under here is open now. That's cool. So, so we can go further down at this point, which is sweet. I'll leave that to there. Okay. At this point, I'm just wandering around the ship going, I don't know. I mean, I guess I could go into the artist's death and see if there's any clues in there. Though, I mean, given how a lot of these people are still super, super blurry, unless we've actually figured out who they are. Oh yeah, this text means that they've been solved. This text means that they haven't. So if he's the first mate, and he's the third, we can assume that he's the second mate. It's a steward. We don't know what happens to him. But I'm just going to assume that he's the second mate, and if not, then we can switch these guys around. So, she is alive. Where is Morocco? Like, not to sound like a complete uneducated twit, but like, where is it? Like on here. Like, you see, I would use my phone, but I'm currently using my phone to look at the chat so I can see what you guys are saying. So someone wants to Google where Morocco is. So we'll say Africa. Africa's correct. Thank you, Worlds. And also Chaos earlier, I scrolled up and saw that they'd also put one down, so hey. So that gives us 3. That solved 2 hard ones, and the one that we knew. Woo! Which means, whoa. This game is really good at making you feel clever. If there's one thing this game is good at, it's making you feel very clever. Because you solve it and you go, yell her. So the disappearance is here. We can assume that this guy is Henry Evans. Disappeared and escape. But he's also in the first memory as well. He's depicted in the Justice at Sea sketch as well, which is nice. He was knifed. We don't know who he is yet. Though, given how he has that kind of hat, that does mean he's important. This guy is also important, but we don't know who he is either. They might be, the Steery Boys. Very technical term. And we don't know who this one is, so we can't solve Paul Moss either. We can't solve the Lazarette. Apparently we should know who this guy is. I imagine he's one of the people from Formosa. So I'll just guess for right now. Apparently we have enough information to tell who he is right now. But we won't actually know his name until a later chapter. So, he's dead. He's dead. He died. He died. We don't know who this one is. We don't know who this one is. We know that he was... Yep. He's dead. By the way, if you don't know where to go next, this tells you. So it circles where you need to go next. So if you're ever stuck, you can just look here and it will generally give you a good idea. We don't know who he is. We know that he was shot. We know that he was stabbed. Cool. So I guess the only thing that's left to do really is to go downstairs and figure out what happened there. Though I don't think you will be prepared for this. So there is a big blood stain here. Or there is a stain of something here. There is also stains leading this way, which is nice. There is nothing down there. Trust me, I looked. I'm gonna have a look around just in case. By the way, in case you don't notice the flies through here, there is also flies over here. This is also something you can use the watch on. But yeah, there's this one, and there is also the one where if you follow this blood stain, you can follow it all the way around and down there to where that body is. But I'm going to do this one first because after all the death, I feel like we need, still death, but a bit happier.
Take him to the car, please. Get him wrapped and keep him right.
Hit her here. One swing. Get through the skull in stone or brain. I'll cut her throat when you've done it.
Here?
Yeah. Come on before she kicks up. You all right there, sir?
Never been on a farm, Chuck?
Mind your shoes now.
This Paul, I mean, to be fair, I'd be the same. Charlie is one I remember. Because, fat mood, right? So this guy, and this guy, I mean, he says, I'll slit a throat when you've done it, and he's got the knife. So this guy will be, maybe not the cook. This guy's probably the butcher. Because he's got the classic butcher outfit, right? I believe butcher is on here, yeah. So he's probably the butcher. And then these guys are all the ones assisting him. This guy is Peter. He exploded, poor Peter. And this guy is also Peter. Oh my god, Peter twice? Ayo? So he's Peter. And this guy is not Peter. This guy is the unknown knifed boy. Where is it? It'll probably give me the book thing for it. This guy. Charlie. Right? Charlie. Well, there's a Charles, which can also be Charlie. And there's also a Charles. For Charlie. So it's definitely not the bosun's mate, because the bosun's mate is French. So this guy is Charlie. And I do like Charlie. I like Charlie and Peter. They're good lads, you know. There is more going on over there, but we'll get to that. I feel like I'm more solving this game than letting you guys help me solve it. But I've played this game so much, I kind of know what I'm doing. Hiteria. One swing, get through the skull and stun her brain. I'll cut her throat when you've done it. So, he has a pretty unique accent, right? Now, he might be from Scotland. Or he's from Ireland. This guy's from Ireland. He's got Irish in him. There's another dead person. My brain switches belligerently. You know what? Mine too, to be fair. I'll look at a puzzle for like 10 minutes and I'll go, I know I can solve this. My brain just refuses to want to do it. And then I get up, I walk away for 10 minutes and my brain goes, have you tried this? And I'm like, well, why couldn't you have said that when I was sat here for 10 minutes staring at it? What? People say McDonald's coffee is bad. It's not bad. Like, it's not good, but it's not bad. Yeah. Well, what do you know? This futhermucker. There's also these two. This guy. Wrap him up and read his rates. Get him to the carpenter. So the carpenter isn't here. But we know. I guess. Monkey. Oh no! Oh, that sucks. I'm so sorry. I also love these ones. Cross stitch hell. I've never tried cross stitching. I don't have the patience for it. You know? But it looks great.
Well? Same as the other fellow. Some lung disease, not consumption. Made worse by the cold.
Will it spread?
If so, we'd all have it. They must have picked it up at the Alaska house. I checked all hands just now, and everyone is healthy.
And him? What are his chances?
I gave him some laudanum. We'll see.
I never noticed it before. Because I never usually have the sound so high. But you can hear the heartbeat in the background when they're dying. This guy's the surgeon. That's Henry. Monkey. This guy is him. This guy is possibly the surgeon's mate, because you know he's in here with the surgeon. This guy is that guy. This guy is we'll never know. My dude died of tuberculosis. I can speak. So none of this guy died of illness. Hmm. See? It could have went boop boop, but it didn't. It went all the way around and made me step in the blood again. How dare it.
Saya doktor. Aku terpilih.
So we know who this is. Say it. And if we're not sure, we can check. 54. So if we go to the book, and we go to the list of names, when we go down to 54, we should see... Say it. 54. Say it. Which means that this guy, in number X, we don't know. This game sometimes just gives X's on some of them when it doesn't want it to make it too easy for you. Which is, you know, beautiful. So this guy is 51. And he died from illness. So 51 is Renford. Where's you? So we come here and we put his name in. He's the only one who is out of bed, which means that this guy is whoever number 53 is. So we go all the way down to 53 again. Wasim. And so we put Wasim in. You see how nice and easy these guys are because they're all like in their beds and they're relatively recognizable except for this guy. But considering this guy is the only one who doesn't have a number. So this one's 54, 51, 53, so this guy's probably 52. So what we do is we come down here, we go to 52, Abraham Akbar. So we look at him and we go, hey, I can't do anything with you yet because the game refuses to let me click you for a little bit. Chicken nugget. Mm-hmm. So we know that one of these is wrong. Because we have 3. Okay, yeah, that one's correct. 53. To be honest, they might be sitting in each other's beds. Yeah? Like, that's something that can happen. So this guy might not be Wasim. This guy might be Abraham. And this guy might be Wasim. But given how it's not letting me do that for either of them, I'm going to just assume that these guys are correct and the game is just being mean to me. So we'll keep those guys as those. So he was crushed. One of them died from illness. And he also died of illness. Cool. So, there's 3. I did the thing again where I rolled in 3 easy ones rather than waiting for a harder one to come by and using that one to guess it, but... you know. With 3 of us, this should be easy. Famous last words. A bag and a pipe. See how this guy has very particular shoes? You can also use this as like a method of deduction. So these guys can't be any of the numbers that has someone preoccupied in a bed with them. Right? So these 3 are these 3. So it can't be 36. It can't be 39, 40, 41, 38. 59, any of these guys. 58, 57, 55, 56. So this guy is one of the Russians. All three of those could be wrong. We'll never know. I'm probably gonna get wrong in like a second because my boyfriend's phone just went off. So I don't think any of them have a bag like on this picture. But presumably this guy carries this around with him sometimes, or at least the pipe. Yeah? Like you'd expect one of them to like have a pipe in their mouth or something, right? Because kind of what the context clues are giving you there, right? But none of them have a pipe, which makes sense because if he was smoking a pipe right now, that would be not great. This is where the game starts to get a bit harder. Because you really have to go for context clues now. Yeah. Also, yes. The cow counts as a death. Which I do like. Okay. I should probably go over here and find out who he is. So he's the one up there. And he's also in in this memory. Up there. So if I go back into this one. Well, no, I should probably go to the one that he died in, shouldn't I? To have more of a look at him. So yeah, let's go to murder. So let's back up the stairs with me. So he's the one that got stabbed. Wait, where's Murder Platform? That's the end. The doom. Escape. Murder. So I went way too far up. I needed to go into the room with the leg. This is it. Oh.
On your toes.
Go back there!
Here.
Captain!
Slack the lifts and lower the boats! The whole crew will be on us!
Give it up!
So he has relatively dark shoes. Remember those shoes. Remember them. Because now we're gonna go back down here to this guy, and we're gonna have a look at them shoes. Nope. Escape covered. They were round top ones. So like that, but they were like entirely black. So it could either be 59 where's 59? So it could be George, which doesn't seem right. Marvel was a top man. So all of these guys are top men. Which means we need to find a name that coincides with the top man. So let's try 40. Is 40 a top man? 40's a top man. So let's say that this guy is Li Hong. Because yeah. We might as well. 40. By an unknown attacker. Is it an unknown attacker at this point? Oh, we should know who he is as well now. Well, it says we should know who he is. What that means is there's enough information to sort of deduce who he might be. So this is the problem. You have to now go back and forth between two different scenes to see who is who and, you know, all that kind of stuff. You have to kind of connect the dots and stuff. Which is the difficult part of the game. You know, it's the walking around the entire ship trying to figure out who is who based on very light context clues. So, it's this guy. Who is Edward. So this guy was killed by Nichols. Nichols has killed a lot of men. I think he's just racist. Which doesn't surprise me, he's from England. Home country bird.
Slack the lifts and lower the boats! The whole crew will be on us! Give it up!
This guy gets speared in the leg and then gets torn apart by a beast. But also, this name still isn't correct because that did not go off, which means that he's probably nothing to do with the ship's steward. Gosh darn it. He's not the fourth mate. He's probably not the carpenter. He's near the helm, which would lead me to believe that he's part of the steward squad. You know? That does mean, and we don't have two correct ones. So there's this guy that we've guessed the name on. So that's one. We can tell who this guy is now too. Two and three. So we do have several. Trying to deduce just from like the clothes and just the vibe of this man. You know? So yeah, we have quite a few filled in. But obviously, we don't have enough. Welcome back. We have quite a few filled in. The game is simply being like, no, you are incorrect. We have 3. We have 3 names and 3 deaths. Which means, technically, yeah. Okay, this guy, was torn apart, by a beast. But the game isn't giving them to us, which means that one of them is incorrect. All of them could also be incorrect. And I don't want to say, I mean, it's probably this guy. This guy is probably wrong. This guy is probably wrong. And the last guy could even be wrong. Because I was guessing based on shoes. So I guessed that this man was Li Hong. Because of a scene down here. Because the shoes are dark and round. And in this scene, there's quite a few people with dark round shoes. He doesn't have the right kind of shoes. They look more like 55. So I could go for 55, whoever 55 is. Who is 55? But you see, 55 is from Sierra Leone. And this guy doesn't really look like he's from there. So so I was like, oh, well, maybe he's one of the ones that are over here. That person doesn't have the correct kind of shoes. This guy kinda do, but that's 40 and I've already done 40. 41 has a bit too blocky shoes, so I didn't want to say it was 41. And 59 also has the wrong kind of shoes. Yeah, I'll put him down as 41 instead then. That also did nothing. Cool. Yeah, this is the difficult part. This is the part where you have, like, a lot done, but, nothing to be done about it. So some of these are incorrect. So I'm going to put him down as a passenger. I'm going to put him down because either he's a steward or he's like a midshipman, but I've tried all of those and he's not. He could also just be a normal seaman. I think if you do that enough, it actually tells you to quit it. It's like, just wait for more information. No, wait, I wanted that down as a, an unknown steward. Because we've tried all the things we can. And it's telling us no, sir. By the end of the game, you have like 3 names left. And you're just rapidly interchanging them and hoping one of them sticks. It is very funny. Okay. So yeah. So we have a few. I'm gonna pretend like this is Alex Toporov because why not? We can apparently also guess who this is now. I'm willing to bet that he's a top one. Because why not? And then I'm also going to fill in another one of these. Just to make sure that those are right. They're not. Well, one of them might be right and the other one might not be. So let's change this to Alacus. Nope. Okay. Because I believe one of these is the Russian. You can hear them speaking Russian before the cutscene. You just can't tell who is speaking the Russian. Welcome back. I am drinking my McFlurry. Because it all melted. Okay. I'm now struggling a little bit. Which is the fun part of this game. It's the... I like to call this part of the game, who the fuck are you? Pretty self-explanatory as to why it's called that. So I know this is correct. Like I know this is correct. Like, I know. Which means that this guy is incorrect. At least I believe he's part of the... Yeah, because he's this guy. And then the bunk bed here is 47. '47 is Russia. Right? Russia, Russia, and Russia. So he could be Leonid. He could also be Leonid. There we go. She's correct. That's correct. And he's correct. We're a quarter of the way done. So now what happens to these guys yet? Oh yeah. Yeah. So we know who all of these guys are. Which is great. Like I mentioned, the one who's gonna give us the most problems was gonna be the ones from China. Yeah, remember these shoes, by the way. So 58s and 55s shoes, because maybe they kind of look like they're the same as these ones. Yeah. Yeah, 58 is the only one who wears like actual memorable shoes. Yeah. I love the dust frozen in time, by the way. Anywho, let's skedaddle bop out of here. Fun fact, you can actually change the colours of this game. So, if one of them is hard on your eyes, you can change it to something else. I like to play on Macintosh because it's still the, you know, the black and white, but it's slightly got like a tiny bit of orange in it, so it doesn't hurt my eyes while still being very nicely contrasted. Yeah. I think we've done all we can with everyone that we have. We don't know who he is. We still don't know who he is. He disappeared in the Doom. Because I believe he was one of the people that got thrown off the boat. I know, right? I think it's also like a reference to old retro games as well for those old retro consoles. I'll probably have to tell my friend who is super into retro about this game, just because she'll probably go head over heels for the fact that you can play it like it was on the Commodore 10. You know? So the first memory that they're in is here. You're in 3 memories already? Okay, yeah, you're in the bitter cold. You're in the murder. And you're in the murder part 2. Let's go to the murder real quick. Which I think is this one.
On your toes.
Go back.
Here. Slack the lifts and lower the boats. The whole crew will be on us.
Give it up.
So you're here. You're here. You're here. And you're here. You get killed here by him. You're the second mate. Which means you are probably the second mate steward. Because there's no way you would be just like stood there complicit in like the forced kidnapping of these two. You know, with, you know, like, yeah. You look like you're wearing slippers. Um... You'll never guess what I have to do now. If you guessed, go back downstairs and into this memory where all the people are, you would be correct.
Say again?
Do any of
Say little talk.
these look like receptors?
Good Beetle.
Hands up, I did not guess right. I didn't even guess. No, that is fair. 56. Who is 56? I mean, it's alright that you're not playing it then, isn't it? If my brain was going slow, we'd be having some problem. 56 is Brennan. Huh. I will be 1 minute. I have returned. Yeah, I'm a knife edge too. You know what? Even if the frame doesn't fit, at least, you know, at least you made it. Alternatively, just like trim it by cutting off the edges. I don't actually know how cross stitching works. So this one's Brennan. 58. It's Patrick. Okay, so this lot probably isn't the lot I'm looking for. This lot is the lot I'm looking for. $39. It's not perfect, I'll just have to set. Well, you could always just like put it in a plastic protective thing for a minute and then just give it to your friend as that, and then they can like get a nice glass frame for it. You know. Yeah, then it's fine. Yeah. 39. So you are number 39. And number 39 is this one. You... I couldn't see your heckin' shoes. No, wait. You're 38. Not 39. You're 38. piggy stuck in my throat. That is a strange style of sock. Or legging. Or scar. Who knows? I don't think anyone... You have your legs showing. You don't. And you don't either. I don't think anyone here has their legs showing, really. This game, I need someone to make one of those memes where it's like the person's looking at the game and then there's like another meaning going straight over their head. And I need like the person to be looking at it and going, wow, there are consequences to your actions, and then the text flying over the head being, when you're making a picture of a group of people, put their names next to their faces. Like, imagine how much nicer this would be if there was just like little names next to their faces, or like little annotations as to who they were and like all that stuff, because honestly honestly this whole mystery would be so much easier. It wouldn't be a mystery, right? Exactly! Could have saved all the trouble of... I mean, we'd still have to go through it to see how they died, but at least we'd be able to put, like, name to face and just immediately write down how they died. You know. Maybe he's 41. Just because of the whole... No, he's not. Wait, did I put someone else as 41? I meant... You're 38, right? Like you are 38. Yeah. Cool. You're 38. $59 is George. So you could either be... So you might be... I did not look at that. 40. So you might be 40. So I'm gonna put you down as 40 for right now. Because you didn't look like you had anything like that. I'll get a better look at the top men later on. Is there anyone else in this book that I haven't quite gotten yet? Okay, so there's one. Two. And I believe you are... You're in this image. So you are here. Somewhere. You're in one of these beds, which means that you are one of these numbers, which is good knowledge. Okay, let's keep going. I don't know who any of those people are yet. We don't know who this is, we don't know who that is. We don't know who stabbed him. There's our last free ticket. We don't know who this guy is. Either. Okay. The only thing we can do now is just keep going. Is just keep going forward. Because if we don't keep going forward, we're gonna struggle. So let's follow this bloodstain. I can see this poor guy. Oh hey look! A dead body.
Secure the hold.
Someone shoot the damn thing!
So this poor guy limped all the way down here, only to get shot. See how he's too far away? But also look how horrifying that is. Just horrifying. Ooh, I recognize that sword. Wowzers. Yeah, it's pretty horrifying. Like, I'll be real with you. I wouldn't want to be on the ship, like, ever, at all. The Obra Dinn can Obra fuck off, you know? So they were a little bit off kilter in the portwalk, looking at the corpse, 10 others were present. This guy was shot. By a gun. I don't know by who. The only way we can really do it is to look at the person's, like, face. I think... Yeah, we can't actually go out of here, which sucks. Coward. Unfortunate. So all we can do really is go to the next point in time and hope that the person is still there. We do not need to be all this fancy. Unfortunate.
I've got you. Don't move. I'll get you down.
I don't think he's living that, I'm afraid. This poor lad's been through so much. Poor Peter. Here's another dead body. So someone says, give me that gun, or like, hand me that gun. So spiked. Not speed. Spiked by a terrible beast. He's the only person who isn't here right now, which sucks. And also, this is closed. So, this is why I love Charlie so much. My guy. I mean, he also got, like, impaled by one of the spikes, but I'm gonna say he burned to death, because, I mean, it doesn't sound good either way, but, like, again, it's the whole humane death of being burned alive versus the not as believable, got, like, stabbed by a sea creature, you know? This is another one of the ones where it leads to like 5 different deaths. So yeah, we'll keep filling stuff out. This game is very much if someone has died, then try and seek as much information as you can, especially if they are not blurry anymore. So like this guy, I should be able to figure out who he is now. Since he's the surgeon. He might even be the first mate because he's got the same tie. So he might be the first mate's steward. Oh no, he won't be the first mate's steward, maybe he's the captain's steward. So he is dressed like a midshipman. So he might also just be a midshipman. Let's have a look. Oh, what happened here?
Where are you?
Oof. Safe to say that these two got beheaded. Man, this guy got stabbed quite far away, didn't he? In case you're wondering what they actually look like. They are riding on the top of a spider crab. So you get a cautionary look at the scene, and then you get a... So the surgery mate got decapitated by a beast. Well done. Three of it's correct. So, yep. Yep. Paul Charlie. And the butcher. Which means all the other ones that we've named and have deaths for aren't correct, which sucks. Which is... So, this name is wrong. Knifed by an unknown attacker, which is fair, because we don't actually know who the other people were. We definitely don't know who this guy is. We may know who this guy is, apparently. Okay. Captain cannot be trusted. And we still don't know who shot him. Because he's the one who shoots him. We should know who this guy is then. Apparently. This guy might be the midshipman. Because I believe the other midshipman... Oh, there's only one midshipman. No, there's 3 midshipmen. Yeah. So he's probably the last one. Especially if we look for Peter and... So this is also not right. Otherwise that would have also gone off. This person was decapitated by Beast. And we don't know who they are. And they only come up in 2 memories. One of which is this one, where all of these people are asleep. So every single one of these people is every one of these people is in that picture. is sleeping in that place. And we apparently can tell who these 2 people are. Right now. Oh, and also all of these people are in that picture as well. And of course there's another death here. Why wouldn't that be? Sorry? Right. So, do we try and figure out who the people are here because we have enough information to find them out? Or do we carry on and hope that we get a little bit more information about them? Anyway. This guy appears in 3 memories. His first memory is here. He disappeared in the Doom when he was drowned. So he's in this one, in that one, where he disappears, and he's also in the Bitter Cold. So let's go back. Let's see if we can find him. You're probably also a top man if you're hanging out with the other top man. Which means you could be Nicholas, you could be Lewis. You could be Nicholas or Lewis. I'm gonna go with Lewis right now because I like the name Lewis. Technically we have 3 here that could be correct or could be completely wrong. So one of these is incorrect. This is very difficult. Because there's 3 here, right? And if any one of these was correct, like if so like all 3 could be wrong, 2 could be wrong, 1 could be wrong, right? And I'd never know until it got solved. We don't know what happens to any of them. And then there's you guys. So you're in this dude. I think. Right? No, you're not in this one. You're in the... Because the only times you see him is when he's really far away, when he's been flung off the boat. And then also in... He's in this one. Presumably that's when he gets thrown off the boat. And he's also in this one, where someone gets clobbered over the head. Which I think is this one.
Let me on.
Over my dead body, you bloody Dane.
Huh? How's that?
There's no cause for trouble, boys. Get in the boat.
Thought I'd forget. You killed my brother.
What? That was an accident.
No,
It wasn't his fault. I saw the whole thing.
Lies. I shouldn't have waited so.
I wonder if they're the carpenter and the carpenter's mate.
No, don't.
No, wait, you're holding a bunch of books, which means you're probably the treasurer. Sorry, not the treasurer, the person. Okay, so I have you. I believe I have you. Yep. And then I have you, kind of. I wonder if drowned by a beast isn't correct. I wonder if saying they fell overboard is more correct. I didn't really do very much to that. So they fell overboard. Who on earth are you? I don't know who this person is. So they were in the boat here. They fall out of the boat here. And they're also in bed here. So... See, this is the closest up we're going to get of him, right? Because in... Oh wait, no, in the picture, his full body is showing. And it looks like he has that kind of shoe. The one with the heel and the rounded foot. I mean, like, so does like everyone else, though. It doesn't look like he's wearing a bag or anything, does it? So this is the... anything in the boat that might be of use to me right now? It'd be handy if, like, I mean, she could walk upstairs, right? That's like the same height as this. Just like stand on here. Now there's nothing stopping you. It's about as close as we're gonna get to actually seeing him as a person, which means we're stuck finding people because he's not in the artist's death either. He dies in this one, he's on the boat in this one, and he's asleep in here. And so either the next one's going to give us a bit more information about him, but like apparently we can solve his death by, you know, like now, because we have enough information. He's been in a few memories. 56, 58, 57, and 55. So... 55, 56, 57, and 58 are all these guys. So we know 56 is Bren, which means one's Alexander, one's Patrick, we know, and we think 55 is this guy. Even though none of them have popped up as correct, which leads me to believe that, you know, one of them's not right. which is so not good. When you have having unknowns is fine because that just means that, you know, you don't know how they die yet. But when you have something in, that's the worst part. Okay, let's get out of that menu. So, this probably isn't right. Who is 39? So we thought it was this guy. Because the other one down here has open-toed shoes, which means that he is that guy, but we just don't know how the other guy dies. So, yeah, we just don't know how he dies, but we know it's him. This guy, however. And this guy. Top man. He should probably also be a top man then. So this is probably him. He might even just be a normal seaman. Playing with other seamen. Which would be... which would make sense. Which one are you? Okay, so let's have a look at the numbers. Thirty-eight, 40, 41, 38, and 39. So 38, 39, 38 to 41. So, from 38 to 41, we have not a single person solved. So, all of those will be the China topmen. Over there is the Russians. Over here... Interesting. What's that? that her? Is there another Jackson on this ship? There isn't another Jackson on this ship, but there is a man with a tattoo of a woman on his arm. "37? Who's 37? Timothy. Timothy Beaumont. Huh. I need to check something. And by checking something, I mean I need to go in here and see when he died, and then he does not have a tattoo of a woman on his arms. You don't either. And you won't, because I've already told you. So you're not Timothy, because you don't have the tattoo of the woman. Which means that somewhere there is a man on the ship that has the tattoo of a woman on his arms. It probably won't be any of you, because you guys don't have if I wanted to, I would be able to see it. The man with the lady tattoo. Never mind the dragon tattoo. Oh, actually, this would be a good one, because everyone's here, so I can have a look at all of them.
Hok Seng Lao, you have been found guilty by self-confession of the murder of Nunzio Pasquale.
Quiet!
So
As
you,
captain of this ship,
I've
and by
already
the
summoned you, haven't I? Yeah, you're the third mate steward,
authority of the East India
because you are the third mate,
Company, and thus the Crown of England,
and you, the second mate,
I sentence you to death by
you are the second mate.
firing line. Miss
You are the captain,
Mr. Wolf,
which means you might actually be the captain steward.
you are ready.
Right, sir. Ready, men. Aim. Fire!
just going around looking at people's arms at this point. Checking. So it doesn't look like he's here. I don't know who that was. It doesn't look like he's here. Specifically because none of these guys have a tattoo. Which means it's probably one of these guys up here. And I've checked him. And he appears in one memory. Which is this one. So I don't think we can solve that guy yet. But apparently, like, we can't solve that guy, but we can solve this guy, who is the first memory that you're in is this one. Okay. Let's have a look at your memory map. So you died here. But you showed here. You showed up here. You showed up here. You showed up here. You showed up here. And you showed up here. You and Brennan are basically seen in, like, everything. What is Brennan? Brennan's a seaman. Which leads me to believe that maybe you're also a seaman. Means you might be Alexander. I'll be a second, that's a knock at the door. picked one hell of a time to start streaming, didn't I? Okay. But then why would you be with the top one? $42 and $44. Okay, let's look for 42 and 44. Let's see if they show up. Back downstairs we go.
Saya? Saya tutup. Good pillow.
So I'm guessing it doesn't appear in this one, but it might appear in the artist. So let's go to the artist's body. I believe it's on this side. Or is it on this side? It's on this side. No, it's not. It's on this side. I was right. I should stop second guessing myself. This poor guy. It's not great when you're having a 43. Who appears in this? Aha. You do appear in this. But are you Got 5 minutes to it. That's you. That's you. That's you. You're definitely a top one. Yeah. And no one else is awake. Presumably you guys are eating at the table that you'd normally sit by, and that's 41. So you are probably 41. You're not 41. It kind of looks like either you're... Yeah, you're the steward, so it doesn't really matter. And then there's the tentacles out here. Yeah. So that leads me to believe that you're either... This one's so difficult. Because he's in a lot of things, but there's like no information about him, like, at all. Right? Like, he's with us from beginning to end, the same way that Brennan is. But... Right? Like, they're in basically the same memories except for this set here. This is the only set that they don't share. But they're both in the Doom. I mean, hell, even he's in here. Oh. Oh, where's Brennan? I don't think 56 is up here. I think 56 is downstairs. X. No. This is Brennan. There's one in this one. Which you're also probably a seaman. Because 43, 44, 36. Who's 36? 36 is Omid. And I'm gonna find Omid. I remember seeing him. That knife, specifically, that specific style of knife, I recognize it from a scene. So I'm going to go do that. I've been streaming for 5 hours. God damn. That's a long time. Whew. Right. Let us... He's downstairs, I believe. Oh, what's he doing? Is he in this one? Up here? Or was he in a different... Oh yeah, you can also cancel the thing if you want. It's kind of jump scary. I did it by accident.
What's going on? Stay back! It's already going to the neck. Hey! Come on, boss! No, get down! Hey! Cap! Ah!
Sweet deflect. out by now, they died. They were spiked. And yes, there's another death. Oh, it's not him. Apparently, it's this guy. This guy died. So, the next guy. I didn't want to do that one though. I wanted to do. Not down here either. So it's nice that that's unlocked. Is it this one? Is it?
We're no use!
Yeah, like the absolute badass throws a lantern onto the thing, causing it to set on fire, and then he jumps on it and holds it still while it dies. Ave Maria. Oh hey look, the bosun is handing out. It says we can't do this anyway, but I'm going to try anyway, because I have a feeling that this is the guy. Yeah. Through my fate. Let's see who it was. Yep, Charles Minor. Duncan McKay. The purser fell overboard. And Lewis Walker. Cool. Fantastic. We know who that guy is now. I don't need to worry about him anymore. Woo. The other problem is that leaves all of the Chinamen. Oh, but leaves all the Chinese men. Still. They're the hardest. I've said that like 5 times. Alright, look, it's the duck-billed hatman. I don't think it's this one that I'm looking for. It might be the next one up. It might be Charlie's one. It might be this one over here that I'm looking for. This is so difficult. I should have noted it down who it was to begin with, and then do I even remember the number of the person I'm looking for? Good question. I'm so busy, I forgot. I think it was 36. I think it was 36. Right? Yeah, it was Omid, I think. Yeah. Okay. Maybe it was this one? Over here? I went past him. just walked the wrong way? Like a dummy. Yeah, I did walk the wrong way like a dummy. Cool. It's this way. Right.
I've got you. Don't move. I'll get you down.
Is there one on this one either? Am I just really that bad at remembering which one it's supposed to be? Because there is one wherein the guy with that specific sword shows up, and I've been to the one upstairs. I've been through like all of them. Maybe I should just start with like the first one and then move my way back. Maybe that might work. Pretty sure does he show up in this one? He might show up in this one. So hey, let's have another look. Let's see. There he is. That guy there.
Someone shoot the damn thing!
So he is actually there. He's here. Yeah, this has to be Ahmed. He's the only one with the same headdress. So why did that not register? Is it because he disappeared in the Doom? In 7 the Doom. So now I have to go to 7 the Doom and figure out who he died. But first I have to remember where 7 the Doom is. Oh, this game. Okay, 7 the Doom. The Doom Part 1. Which one did he disappear in though? In part 8, which is when Abigail died. So that means we have to go all the way back up to Abigail in order to get context for this month's disappearance. So Abigail is all the way back up here. Gosh. When you get to about halfway, you basically get told to hurry up because there's a storm brewing. But you don't actually have to worry about it, it's not timed. It's just atmospheric to let you know that you're halfway done, basically. I'm letting you all know in advance that you're not spooked when it happens. So that's him. And if you Is he in this one? No, he's not. So the next one is this one. Is he in this one? He's not. Yeah, he's kind of hard to see. last one? I hope so. This is the last one. Okay, so he is in this room. I'm guessing instead of saying fell from the rigging, it wants me to say fell overboard. Oh, hi. Thank you for letting me know. I don't know how to fix that. Okay. It might just be because I'm looking at things at once. Ah, that's not good. Let me see if I can, like, see it on my own screen. Oh yeah, that is a little bit laggy. It might just be because I've been streaming for a while and my laptop might just be dying. So I might have to like call it here until that works out. Though to be fair, this game is quite like still. I don't know if my voice is also dropping out as well. It wouldn't surprise me. But yeah, thank you for letting me know. A lot of people just kind of put me on in the background, which I'm happy to just talk while people linger around and do something else. Yes, that was correct. He isn't correct, which annoys me. That's good. That's good. I'm guessing it's just the video then that's being a bit mean to me. Okay. I think everything's okay. Cool. I am also playing this on a laptop. I don't have the best like computer or anything, so my laptop's probably struggling to have the capture on and the game running at the same time, even though I've closed everything else. My laptop's like 3-4 years old. She's doing okay, but she's not doing well, you know? Pardon me. So it's telling me that I can deduce who this guy is. But I don't think I really can yet. Unless I just guess. I don't really want to guess, you know? I know he's one of the Formosas. Yeah. We don't know how he dies yet. Fell overboard. This guy probably isn't correct either. Actually, maybe he isn't. Maybe he's another one of the... Oh, he might have been. You know when something clicks? Yeah, something clicked. I was trying to find a different guy, but in my search of finding a different guy, I may have found the solution to another guy. That is exactly how this works. So I need to go back down here again. No, I don't. I need to go to the Alice body, which is over this way. This guy. So I go down to 41. That's him. Which leaves this guy as the last guy. Which is nice. I'm just gonna swap these two around. That did nothing. Cool. I have 3. Oh no, because he isn't dead yet. Perished in Soldiers of the Sea, Part 4. So he was here and here. Yeah, so he'd be asleep here, and he'd be dead here. Ouch. That kinda sucks. Not gonna lie. Let's leave this one. Let's go here again.
Where are you?
That's you. And this one is you. Those are interesting. I know where I've seen those. Thankfully I don't need to walk that far either. It's literally like a 2-second walk over this way. The fun part about this game is you can use people's bodies to tell who they are. Because this one, we go around someone has their legs out. This one, 39. So the unfortunate man who was decapitated is 39. So he's Jizang. So he's 39. The problem then is that we have him and him as well. So we have 3 that we believe we've solved, but they're not telling me that they've been solved, which gets me a bit worried. I feel like I've looked at 59 like 5 times now. 59 is George Shirley. Interesting. So George is wearing those kinds of shoes. Which means if old George shows up in the other one, we'll have solved who George Shirley is too. So let's go back up here to the classic children's game where you have to guess a word unless a stick man gets unfortunately.
Hok Seng Lao, you have been found guilty by self-confession of the murder of Nunzio Pasquale.
Quiet.
As captain of this ship, and by the authority of the East India Company,
I promise
and
I'm
thus
not being
the Crown of England, I sentence you to
promise
death
I'm not being
by
weirdo.
firing line. Mr. Wolf, when you are ready.
I do not
Right, sir.
have.
Ready, men. Aim.
I do not have an adequate skill with you. Okay, no. I think I'm just gonna have to. There's 2 more. Okay, cool, we have one at the top man. Fantastic. And Omid. Thank God. Okay, cool. That's one of the hard ones. And we're halfway there. That's terrifying. So we don't know who that guy is yet. We know what happened to Henry, but I'm saving him for a I'm stuck and I don't know which one's correct sort of thing. We don't know who this guy is yet to fill out who this guy was killed by. We don't know who shot him. I'm probably going to go back and look at that scene again. Believe it. All the way over this side. So you... We don't know who you are. But you appear in 11 memories. So you die here. You shoot someone else here. You're in Soldiers of the Sea as well, which makes sense because you die after the fact. You're also in Doom. I'm doing a thing. Because he's obviously important. Because of a hat. He's the fourth mate. Which means that he, the captain steward, was killed by the fourth mate. Okay, I should probably explain why I think he's one of the mates. You see his hat? It matches the exact same as all the other mates except for the first mate, who has a similar hat to the captain. And then you have the third mate steward next to the third mate. You have the second mate, the first mate, and the ship steward. So if this is the fourth mate, then this is probably the fourth mate steward. And I don't know what happens to him because he disappears. So I'll have to look for where he is in his disappearance in Escape. Because these are all in a boat. And we don't know what happens to him. So Baby. It's getting late. I say it's getting late, it's only like 7 o'clock. Okay. Let's go into this one.
Last one. Move quick.
You'll not take the last one!
Down!
The squid's gone. Your mate was torn apart.
No, Dad. The beast is dead. How? How did you kill it?
We didn't. It left with the storm. The captain came up from the hold. Said he chased it off.
Okay. So it's not with those two.
Down! Let them go!
Shot. He is climbing up, so I need to be even further. What's part 3? Nice. So I, in theory, need to be here? I believe.
Mutiny! Mutiny! Bastard! No!
So somehow between here and here, this guy is just
Let them go!
right, because in this one, just further back, he's on like the rigging of the boat, and then he climbs up, and then if I go down here to the next one, happens. Hey, Bo. I'm trying to solve a mystery. I'm having one hell of a job of doing it. So basically, I'm trying to find out what happened to this guy. I missed you too. I have been playing this game for 5 hours and 40 minutes. It's been a long time. I want to find out what happens to this guy. Yeah. So the premise of this game is you see this guy, he's dead. I can travel to the point where he dies. So for example, this guy, what he was doing before this, I can check. You been watching the World Cup? How's it going?
Last one. Move quick.
So down here, he's lost. I don't want him to be alive. I want him to die. That way he doesn't die. The point where he would die, you can't get up these stairs to figure out what happened. Which is really handy. Pretty good. Pretty good. Who have you been rooting for?
What's all this?
I can't go up the stairs. I forgot what happens. It's very interesting. It also makes it a lot easier to spot like things because there's always like an outline of stuff that's happening. It also makes it pretty easy to disguise things too. So like I can't go up these stairs right now, but the person who I need to know about is up the stairs. So I go, okay, well I'll go back one. So I'll go back one. And then I'm like, cool, I can now go up the stairs. But then this guy up here, crazy. Yeah.
Mutiny! Mutiny! Bastard!
We're semi-back on that. I'm still trying to figure out games to play, to be honest. I decided to do Obra Dinn because I realized, hey, it's something I can play on my laptop. It's relatively low stress, except for this one hit and pull where you punch the person. Whoever the heck he is, I don't know his name yet. I haven't figured out how where it goes to, or I don't know how he died if he is dead. I mean, he might have just come up here and then gone back down on the ship and escaped, right? You know, we won't know. In theory, we should be back to a somewhat regular schedule. I've been playing Pokemon. Pokemon Scarlet and Violet came out, and generally when a new game comes out and I'm excited for it, I tend to like fixate on it for a little bit. I'm not gonna say hyperfixation because I don't think I have ADHD, but how would I know? I've never been diagnosed with it. So yeah, I've been basically just, yeah, it took over my life. Kappa. Agreed, it took over my life. I'll probably still be playing that quite a bit, because I still need to do the last part in the post game. But of an evening, I'll do my best to come back on again and play something. Anything. Even if it's a little game on the laptop. I don't know what other games I have that I could play that won't be hilariously boring. It wouldn't be too bad if I had a capture card for my Switch, because then I could just play through Scarlet Violet. Yeah, it's probably a good idea to limit watch time and stuff. Save your eyes. Save your soul. Let's have another look. Right, so this guy is pushing off. Okay, that guy is pushing off this guy. Him and Brennan are looking down here because stuff's going on. They heard the gunshot. This guy's got face blistered off. Mouse is up to solving a puzzle game, a murder mystery puzzle game in Obra Dinn. After taking a very long break. I did read the last chapter of the Book of Lost Things.
Let them go!
So you now have confirmation that I am very much here and alive, which is always good. I don't know who you are. In the 4th minute to it, I'm going to say you're alive. I'm going to say you escaped with the others, because why not? There is nothing else I can really put there, because I have no idea what happened to you. However, you're still alive as well. Abel as well. I've every time I've done like a little stream, especially the reading one, I was like, oh, Abel's not here. That sucks. I wonder how they're doing. Okay, let's have another look through here. Let's see what happened. Yep. You are not correct. But I know you are correct, so that means 2 other things in here aren't correct. This game works, by the way, Abel, on, it confirms 3 deaths at a time, so you don't actually know who is correct until you've done enough research into it to tell that they're correct, or you've guessed, you know, that kind of stuff. We've solved like half the deaths, I believe, so far. I don't know who you are, but the game is telling me that I should know who you are, which is a little bit worrying. You're like one of the people up here. You're a top man. Maybe I should look up what's surrounding him and see if that doesn't give me a clue. Because generally all the people who are of the same thing generally hang out together. So you're probably a seaman as well. You're a top man, so you might also be a top man, actually. But you sounded American. That's a bit that's putting me off. Maybe you're him. Maybe you're Nicholas. I mean, that's fine. I mean, they stay on my channel for like. Or I can move my laptop and the, you know, my thing can just die. I mean, they stay on my channel for a while anyway. So. Yeah, I mean, Journey is a lovely game, and I like playing it a lot. It's just, I've been playing it for like 2 weeks straight at that point. And I was like, okay, no, I need to play something else. So I tried playing Thumper for a little bit, and then went, yeah, no, I can't do Thumper either, because if I'm not like fully concentrated and like really fixated on rhythm games, I just do terribly at them. I don't care that I'm doing terribly, but the problem with Thumper is you can't progress until you get really good at it. and I'm not very good at it, so. uh, so yeah, we suffer. Surely you're not from Scotland, right? I mean, there's only... I think you two are the brothers, but I won't know that for a bit. Okay, you're correct. You're not correct, but I've just changed your name, so that should be fine. In theory, because I have two... Because I have three, that... I like playing single player games because I don't need to worry about my environment, especially if it involves other people. While I'm playing it, I can be like, yeah, sure, this is a single player game. But if I'm having a terrible time, I can be like, somebody please tell me where this thing is, or does anyone remember where this thing is? Like, I basically failed geography, so I asked where Morocco was. Because a few people, weirdly enough, everyone in this game, 60, that this ship had a crew of 60, and came back with not a single person. So your job is to find out how everyone died, or in some cases lived. Yeah, basically. I say basically failed because I got like a D, maybe an E. Like I didn't do very well on it, like at all, because I just didn't care. I liked French better anyway, so I put all my brain power into French and like that was it. Okay. Yeah, like... So, let me find someone who is alive. So, like, Emily Jackson and Miss Jane Bird are alive. They're in Morocco, which is near Africa, so... I left school. I'm not in university either. I actually have, like, a job and things. I am a whole adult. I'm not very good at being an adult, but I'm an adult, you know? It's one of those situations. Yes. An adult. I'm an adulty adult, okay? I'm an adult who needs an adultier adult. Spiked by Terrible Beast. Though, I mean, having air quotes over adult is extremely accurate, given how I was reading the final chapter of the Book of Lost Things, and genuinely started crying on stream. because the ending was just so sweet. You know? I should have really saved it and uploaded it because I was doing, I was reading the whole thing on YouTube and I kind of forgot about it and now I don't think the VOD is still there. So, oops. If it's still there, you can you can check to see if the VOD is still there of the Book of Lost Things. I don't think it will be. I don't think it will. Mostly because I did it like last week, I think, and they're only there for like 3 days. Which sucks. I do think there should be a bit longer of a time there to keep them. So busy people like me, I say busy, so people who are distracted with Pokemon can come back to it. I think we all suck at being an adult, to be honest. I don't think any of us are doing it very well. Oh! He was the helmsman! What the heck? I had him as the helmsman for the longest time. Okay, yeah, that's John. That's Finley. And the fourth mate is alive. Okay. Enjoy the rest of your day, Will. Have a great time, and please don't die. I will languish in weary solitude. I should play Warframe on this stream one day. I should just stream Warframe. I quote it enough. Okay, so that's this, guys. I wouldn't, and that's a terrifying prospect, isn't it? Thank you. Thank you very much. I appreciate you doing your best not to die. Enjoy yourself. Captain Stewart. Captain Stewart. Captain Stewart. Gosh. Though that might not be right. This might be... the gunner's mate, maybe? Because he's next to the... I mean, who's the gunner, right? If we're gonna make such bold accusations, who's the gunner? Okay, yeah, that makes sense, because Mr. Wolf is the gunner, which would make sense for him then. With being next to the gunner to be the gunner's mate, which means that my poor guy who got stabbed probably got stabbed by the gunner's mate, which is irony at its finest. I feel like we'll go past him. Am I just dumb? Where is he? What? Oh, there we go. Oh, he was knifed by the gunner's mate. There we go. Gosh. see if there's anyone else that we haven't solved yet, and see if there's anything. So, I deduced you, I believe. Because or maybe I didn't actually deduce you, maybe I just randomly guessed, which wouldn't be unlike me. Unknown soul. Doom. Those are all guesses, but that was wee, I believe. It's you and him that are playing together though. I don't think he's actually in it at all. Which is annoying. You are here with the other top man. No wait, it's up here, isn't it? The next set of bodies. Isn't him, but I believe it's over here. And where is this guy?
What is it? Devil! Another one!
Ouch. That is unfortunate. Yeah, my first thought to seeing this would also be, Jesus Christ, what the fuck, you know? That would be my only reaction to this information. Speed? By beast? It says we should know who this is, right? And like in theory, they're with all the top men on the back there. So presumably this guy is the last top man. And then there's this guy. Who's a free fallen. Let's go back to this one.
What is it? Another one!
This means you're also probably a seaman. Cool. I'll do this one. So I think we all know how this guy died. He definitely didn't meet an unknown fate. He was electrocuted. driven for a second. Okay. So hey, look at that. Almost done. Gosh. Okay, so we didn't solve that one. Which is... This guy's the wrong... It's the wrong guy. Let's keep looking. This guy is also still wrong. Right. So yeah, that is correct. So he was killed by the gunner's mate, but he isn't Patrick O'Hagan. He is one of these. So how many names do we have left actually? That's a good point. That I brought up to myself. Let's have a look how many names are left. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. We have 21 names left. That's not good. Yeah, so I got him correct, which is good. He's one of the ones who disappeared. You are this one who I still don't know the name of. Actually, it's you and like one other guy, isn't it? It's you and Wei Li. Unless you are Wei Li, in which case then it's Li Hong. You might be him. Which means you would be him. Or maybe you're him and you are him. Gosh. Anything about you that is specifically different from anyone else? This is I don't think there's anything else that we can do. So let's head all the way downstairs. Interesting.
Keep pressure here.
Hold him down. What madness is this? 20 years my steward had never a doubt on your sanity. Explain yourself.
Those ungodly beasts carry a curse! Throw them back or doom us all!
Tie him up and put him in the lazarette with those things. He may yet find his senses.
Come on.
All's fine, John. Been in worse spots, I think. Where's the rest of his leg?
So, this guy's name is probably John. If I have to guess. So here's John. So this guy is the captain's steward. Here's the bosun. There's the bosun's mate. There's the surgeon. The ship's steward. You're probably, yep, yeah, the surgeon's mate. And there's that bastard. Ooh, more people here. Fun. Thing on my audio. I'm so sorry. So he perishes in Unholy Captives Part 4. So I imagine he bleeds out. He was killed by the captain's steward. I do believe. Someone else is dead. Probably someone up here. Sorry, my phone's lag. I mean, presumably he was killed. Let's look at this guy. The look of terror on this one's face. Hey, if you're alright. Yep, he was crushed. we got him finally. And we got him. Cool. That still leaves quite a lot of them just, you know. Absolute daft ass. I know how this guy dies. And it's honestly really stupid. I thought the artist had the Darwinism Award. Nah, fam. This guy has the Darwinism Award. Like, honestly. Like, watch this, right? Watch. Just...
Clear the deck. Move the boat to stern and throw the bodies over.
What you're putting?
Hey there, what's this? Give him to me and I can fry us a solid meal, boys.
Careful now. Take it slow.
What's it, gentlemen? There's a pretty shell here. Let's have a look.
No, get back.
Clobbered. This is a face of a man who thought he was going to have a nice meal and instead got clobbered by a fish. And of course, because the fish moves, these guys all slip, the thing rockets down and crushes another guy. So hey, that's 2 deaths. That was just straight Darwinism. I think he's the one who gets... Yeah, he's the one who dies. Oh, Lord. Well, we know who he is. He's a cook. They've gone, how do you know it's the cook? Give her, you know, fry us a solid meal, boys. That's cook talk. I'm clubbed. By a beast. There's another dead body. Oh damn. Look at what these guys did.
Lift this out and take it below.
What the hell is going on? What do you know about these things? About the chest and your dead friends?
这是虾米？回来，全部供出来。
拢是恁害啦！迄个害得较对人无过好，想人滚死的啊！
He talk about a shell. Very dangerous.
Shell? What shell?
one is a series of events. So 5 people died. So apparently, we can figure out who a few people are right now. We can figure out who he is, even though he's only in 2 memories, and he perishes in the one that we were just in. Which means he's extremely difficult to solve, but the game thinks we can do it anyway. Because of course the game does. The game doesn't care about your feelings, it cares about objective fact. Looks up this guy, but he's very hard. I'm gonna solve this guy, but he's really hard. And this guy, but it's also really hard. Because these all, I mean, this guy appears in 8 minutes, and I still don't know who he is. So. There's probably like a scene with one of these guys where it reveals one of their arms. Okay, so he's in a bit of cold. I think he's probably asleep in there. This guy probably also in a bit of cold. So I definitely think that he's up here with this lot. Because there he is, so he has to be one of the top men. Bad cards. So using his bag cards.
Sayed? Sayed उठो कुछ पी लो
Yeah, 41 because of the funds rolled up. Because the 50 crew, the Indian crew, so 40 and 41. So it's these two. So I have quite a lot where the names are in. but the people aren't clicking. So I know this is correct. You might be the carpenter. Oh, no, these two. Come on, boss. So this guy, from the captain's mate. There's the carpenter. I don't think he's just a normal seaman. I think he's some of the more important. He might be the midshipman. He is the midshipman. Fantastic. Oh, so the midshipman was knifed by the gunner's mate. The cook was clubbed to death. We've been now. And that is the captain's mate. Still nothing on the two I'm struggling with. Wunderbar. I think they have to swap their names again around again. Okay, so this isn't really because he's a top man. These two are both top men. He disappeared in the doom, but I know he fell from the rigging to his death. He fell overboard to his death? We'll say he fell overboard. The game wants to be pissy with me about it. I'll be pissy back. Right. This unknown soul. It says we can solve him, but he only appears in 2 memories. One where he dies, and then one where he's asleep. So I guess I'm going back in there to try and find him. I don't think it was. Because it's you.
Saya tutup.
You.
Aku terbilang.
All three of you guys. Also, there's this guy with these shoes, number 37, who has a tattoo of a lady on his arm. And it's like, hoomst. Do I say he's number 37? What is he? Yeah, 37. Dude. I've already done number 37. Is that? Oh, he was good. He was shot by Nichols. Okay. Cool. So he isn't that guy. That makes me sad. Apparently, this guy is in here. Somewhere. Yeah. Like, all of these people are in this picture, right? All of them. So I know that he's a seaman, and I know he's a topman, and they're all unknown. This guy might be one of the Russian ones. This guy could be Alexei or Lacus. I'm gonna say Alexei right now. Any of these people could be any of these people. So, what numbers haven't we done? I wish I had paper to write this down. So we haven't done 60 to 57. Quite hidden from us, so we can't really do 57. I don't even think. You're probably one of the Russians, because you're playing with a Russian, and you're also probably another Russian. So that one's 47. And the maximum these ones go up to is 59. 47, 48, 49. Six, 50, 7, 5, 6, 7, 8, 59, 40, 41, 38, 39, 40, 41, so 37 should be there in theory, but it's not. 37 is over here, so 37 and 30, 39, whatever, right? And this one is 42. Oh lord. 47. It's 48 and 49 anywhere. I don't think so. So these ones. And 47. Obviously we don't know how they die, so that's useless. We don't know how he dies yet either, I don't think. No. So we don't know how he died. We don't know how they die either, so that's fine. The real question, of course, is how many of these do we have that are filled in fully but don't have any things? So this guy appears in 2 memories. This first memory is in 14. This is the guy I was looking for before, wasn't it? If I got distracted. So he dies there, he exists there, and he's nowhere else. Okay. Not enough information for him. The other guy shows up in 9 memories. And he's also not around this table. Which means he's one of these guys. But he's not any of these guys, because these guys are the 58. different set of people entirely. Yeah. They're all them. Who I don't have anything for. I'm probably going to have to find him in a different thing, make note of like his everything, and then come back to him and see if, you know. He's also this one. That's good to know. Let's have a look over there. Some stairs. This is him. Three, 44, 45, 41. Which means that this one must be 41. So there's 1, 9, 8, 3, and 4. 1, 9, 8, 3, and 4. Three, 4. 5. That one has an X on it. That's a bit worrying. 5. 4, 5. No 6, no 7, but an 8 and 9. Which means that this guy is either 46 God. Three, 4, 5. Yeah, 3, 4, 5. No 6. 8, 9. It's a 1. So he's either 6 or 7. So I'll put him down as 46 for right now. Right? Because you would have to be 41. I'm gonna leave. I'm going to go to where it said that you are in the other one. It's probably where you actually sleep. Let's see what that one says for me. It's the stragglers.
Sayed? Sayed उठो कुछ पी लो
47. There's no one sleeping. Ah, 45, 46, 47. Same X as that one. 59 amongst the 40s, but no 45s onwards, because I think that's actually over here somewhere. No. I wish I had a second brain to help pick. So my brain is melting. Okay. So Leonid Volkov is number 45. So 44 and 45 are correct. This is 46, 45, 46, 47. So 45, 46, and 47. So the 46 and 47 probably belong to these two. One of them smokes and has a bag. The other one doesn't. But the problem is, I can't find that bag or that pipe anywhere. Right? Is that a pipe? Is he holding a pipe there? Is that a pipe? Or is that his cards? Or is that just his fingers? I think that's his fingers. Oh god. This game hurts me. I love it, but it hurts me. You know? actually bothers me that one of them has a pipe, because if I know anything, and I do know smokers, they want, like, every 10 seconds to have, like, a smoke. So, the fact that these guys don't smoke at any point is worrying me. You know, I don't think that's necessarily accurate representation. So it either has to be this guy, who's down here, or this guy, who is up there. This guy hasn't died yet. And neither has this guy. So we can't deduce those two, which is fine. The problem is, I'm looking for this guy, who is apparently in this memory. Is he here? So he's in a bed. He's in one of these beds, which means he is one of the numbers in this room that we haven't assigned to anyone yet, right? In theory, okay? So, like... Oh, should I have paper? Paper would be super handy right now. I have paper, I just need a pen. In this day and age, I need a pen. I know. I might need to get up to get a pen. I'm gonna get up and grab a pen. There we go. I didn't just get pen. I got pencil too. Okay. So... I'll save the rest of this paper for later. Gosh. Yeah, if you play this game, make sure that you either have the second monitor to write stuff down on, or a pen and paper. Because you can never go wrong with a pen and paper. Okay. So we'll start from this one side. So that's 36. 39. 40 and 41. 38, 59, 54, 53, 51 and 52, because if that's, so it'd be 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. So that's on, so that's right. So on the left, we have 58, 57, 55, and 56. 47, 45, and 46. And then over we have 37 and 42. Right. And now we're going to here, and we mark those numbers off. So 59, for instance, is Samuel Peters, who we don't have. Sorry, 59 is not Samuel Peters, it's George Shirley. I've already fucked it up. Uh, 58 is Patrick O'Hegan. 57 is Alexander Booth. 56 we've done because that's Brennan. We've done 54 because that's Syed. 53 is Will. 52 is Abraham. And 51 is Rajab. That we've done. 50 isn't on here. 49 isn't on here. 48 also isn't on here. 47 is unknown, so I'll circle that one. 46 is also unknown, so I'll circle that one. 45 is Leonid Volkov. 44 is Lewis. No, 44. 43, but we do have 42 is Nicholas. We have a 41, who we also don't know. We have a 40, who we don't know. 39, who is Ji Zhang. 38, who we do have, who is Huang Li. We have 36, who is Omid. 37 was Timothy. And I skipped over 55 because I am daft. 55 we also do not know. 57 was Booth. Who we also don't know. So, out of all of these, we have 40, 41, 57, 55, 47, and 46. That's only 6. Out of that whole list, only 6 people on here. I don't know. Okay, so let's look for any clues. So 40 was on this side. Let's have a look. Where's 40? 58, 57, 55 won't be here. Might be on this side actually. It won't be that one. 40. There is no features about 40, like at all. Other than the fact that they have dark shoes and like rolled up trousers, maybe? Those might be rolled up trousers. They might be like, I don't know. This one might sleep naked. We don't know. You know, except for his shoes, which would be weird. 41 is basically the same. We know nothing except for the heeled. I mean, they all have heels. The heeled and kind of weirdly shaped bottom of the shoe. To be fair, they all have weird shaped bottom shoes because, you know, the top's round and then it goes off into a square. A rectangle, sorry. Also has dark shoes. They're both topmen, which is like the rigging people. There's no like personal belongings or anything that would signify that they're different from each other. So this one has a big rip in his... At least I think that's a rip. Yeah, that's a rip. He's got a big rip in his thing. Hmm. 55, I think, also doesn't really have anything special about them. You know? .55 also has, you know, dark shoes and like nothing else. I don't think any of these people actually have anything good about them other than they are here, so they're one of these numbers, and that's like the only information the game gives you. So I'm gonna write down their names instead. It's Li Hong, Wei, Li. 46 is Alarcus, Nikishin. 47 is Alexei. Alexei Toporov. 55 is somebody. Hamado. Dion. 57 is Alex Booth. Wow, that's a really weird way to write a B. I drew the line like I was going to do a lowercase one and then did an uppercase one where the lowercase circle would be. Interesting. So the only notable things is the pipe. Well, it's on like one of the beds. I'm like, that's it. I mean, I wouldn't know. I go up here. Is the bedding still here? Nah. Is it out? Be funny if it was though. I imagine it gets put away of like at night time. Right. Okay. Let's move on. With the story.
Ahoy!
Hell back! Here's the captain!
Ahoy!
The commands aboard!
Wait! Don't shoot! I have treasure! I yield!
Hold your fire!
Deserved. Also, yes, we are on the sea. Oh, hey. The shiny again. The calling. I forgot that this was a pen with an eraser on the end. So I've erased my mistake. Oh, he didn't meet an unknown fate. He got shot. With a gun. I don't know who shot him though. Yeah. I might go until I complete the game, to be fair. Because I'm already, like, really near the end, and I feel like if I stop playing in order to, you know, to pick this up tomorrow, I'm just gonna cry. sensibilities. I like how this game makes them like kind of horrifying. Like they are way too small. Okay, so I don't know what this is, but I know every time I move, I disconnect my microphone. Handy. Okay, so he burned to death. But I don't know who he is. I'm already near. So that's handy. A lot of deaths roll out at once here.
O'Regan, you still breathing? Can you roll? Nichols, sir, shoot them for God's sake! Where is it? There! Something there! I see it! Give us a weapon! Shoot it! Mike and I!
Pick up the oars and row, you fools!
Oof. We have 3 more fights done. Everything's up. Cool, so there's 55 crossed out. Sweet. And Wei Li also got done. Thank God. I was going to cry. Which means the last one is Li Hong, which is super handy. Actually, we know who this is now. Which means this was... This ain't looking good for them. I think he was speared. Babies. That just makes sense to me, you know? Few more effects. So that's a Hagen. Nichols. Fuck that guy. And Shields on. We're getting close to the end now. That's always fun. Okay. Yeah, that's basically what happened to her. She was devoured by a terrible beast, but okay. I'll have to go back to the one before this where she dies in order to see what happens to there with him.
Keep course due east. You'll reach the Canaries in 3 days. You packed enough stores?
Aye, sir. Checked and loaded them myself.
Good. Stay quiet and alert. If the wind picks up, we've no chance against the Obra Dinn.
休假，你玩抓不？
我冇问题，但是伊来想啊，绝对袂当互伊落去水底。
那是遐个怪物出现，你绝对卖起来。
Aye, shut it up.
They say strange things about monsters.
So he's the one with the pipe. I don't remember which bed had the pipe. I should have wrote that down. I had a pen and paper. I had to bring it because I dashed. Which means I'm going to have to go all the way back down into the ship again. Send help, please. Accessible only through another corpse. Ouch. So he was speared. Just straight speared by a monster. Like, I'm sorry. Cool. So now I can leave here. Yeah, some of these corpses are only accessible through another corpse, which is horrifying. These two men on fame. Okay, so this one. Does look like he was just straight pushed into the sea. He was speared. Then to this one.
Alright, you're still breathing? Can you roll?
I'm going to say he fell overboard to his death. Because he did in fact fall overboard to his death. Though it is also very likely that he was killed. So that guy was in this chapter, but we don't know what happened to him. Maybe she wasn't devoured, maybe she was strangled by a terrible beast. Because, like, look at that. It looks like she's about to be eaten, and there is blood. So, probably strangled. This guy gets, drowned. Babies. He's also the one with the pipe. So I'm gonna leave, go find the dude with the pipe, fill that in, and we'll come back. Back on the stairs we go. This is one hell of a game. 47. Cool. And now I leave, and I go straight back, because I forgot the face of the guy who had the pipe. Oh, this is a nightmare. I really shouldn't be playing games like this when my memory is this bad. I'll be honest with you. It is not a good look. Okay, so let's go back into this one. Maybe it's not. Maybe it's this one. God, this is the sword all over again.
You're still breathing? Can you roll? Nichols, sir!
There he is. 47. This is Alexi. Finally. Cool. So close to being done. So close. I can pretend that like that guy is George Shirley, right? Yeah. This guy has to be Lacus, cause he's playing. Is he playing with the Russians? No, it was this guy, and so he might not be Lacus. Why did I put the teams of Lapis?
Aye, sir. Checked and loaded up myself.
Because that's him.
Quiet and alert. If the wind picks up, we've no chance against the Obra Dinn.
休假！你完抓不？
So he's not dead yet. He is. She's not dead yet, but she's probably about.
This is strange things about monsters.
So I'll probably have to go back to hers. Go back to the first in sequence and then go through the rest. So back to the first in sequence. So he isn't there.
What hit you
Down
up?
here.
Good
And
night,
Alexis.
today.
Where's this guy?
You're still breathing?
This one isn't.
Can you roll? Nichols, sir, shoot them for God's sake.
Let's narrow it to him. So I'm gonna go up this way.
Keep rowing! Where is it? There! Something there! I see it! Here's a weapon! Shoot it!
He was drowned. Boobies. Oof. It sucks. Okay. Now I just need to hope that his name is actually what I put it down as, though I don't think it is because nothing's happened. This is always the hardest part. Because on this one,
Pick up the oars and row, you fools!
that was happening beforehand. Yeah, so that's Lee Hong, and then he jumps over here, and he goes through him. There's the second mate. No, he comes over here, doesn't he? There's him.
Keep course due east. We'll reach the Canaries in 3 days. You packed enough stores?
Aye, sir. Checked and loaded up myself.
Good. Stay quiet and
So that's him. He gets shot. So I'm gonna go to this guy. So
休假，休假。
reason why these guys are only accessible through other dead bodies is because he throws them overboard like a dick. Okay, let's go to... Let's not quiet early enough for that. This is like the most confusing sequence. Yeah, because here, he's being wrestled.
Sir, shoot them for God's sake!
I could say he was strangled. I could say he was strangled by that thing. I mean, he wasn't like strangled. If he was knifed. Genuinely, he was just pushed off to his death. No. Yep, there we go. I'll keep it at that for now because it kind of do be looking like he was knifed. Very, very technical terms we use here. And this guy was drowned. They were both drowned. So that's it for that, I believe. So let's go out and see what happened to the rest of them. I believe on the main deck, on the cargo deck, so the cargo deck is a bit further down, I believe. Yeah. Nope, it's a bit further down. It's all the way down. There's the lazarette, by the way. So there's something else down here that we didn't see before. I believe it's in here. Yes. Remember how we did this with the cow's head earlier? This man's. This man's went out with fight. Oh. There's this guy again. This man's been through so much and then got like cracked like an egg. Ooh, good strap. Hide under the stairs. We call this mobbing. When a group of small things attack a larger thing. I believe that is all there is. Oh my god, is that a plumber? Okay. No. I am like really tired. It's like almost 10 o'clock at night. And I've had really lackluster sleep. The hideous monster perished simultaneously with a brave but unfortunate soul. So he was clawed to death by a terrible beast. Cool, Samuel. Baracus. Sweet. Ooh, we're like so close to the end of this. I believe the last set of people is the next set of people. A lot of people died. So this one is in fact on the cargo deck again. Oh yeah, it's hard to make out, but there is flies here. So here's the Dane that got killed by Peters. And he's here too. Yeah. Loose cargo. An unidentified unidentified stowaway expecting free passage and eventual freedom was instead crushed inside a falling barrel. Ouchie ouch. Of course, someone else did die here. So. A poor unfortunate soul also got killed here. I'll even give him a box to lie on. The others didn't get that courtesy. Only him.
Wait! Wait! No! Tell me no!
So hey. Nathan Peters and Sam Peters. The best part is this guy gets killed for basically no reason, because he did yell "Oi" down below, wait a second, and no one did. They all just, they let it go anyway. So it wasn't even his fault that the dude's brother died, but he got clubbed for it anyway. What a bunch of knobs. Terrible. Well, he did meet an unknown fate. He got crushed by cargo. That worries me. That worries me quite a lot, actually. Because we have quite a lot of these that are, you know, filled in but not clicking. Which leads me to believe that one of these is wrong. And it entirely depends on who it is. So this unknown soul. There we go. Two more fates correct. There's now only one last person that we need to solve, and it's the easiest one, which is really, really nice. And it's this guy, who is alive in Africa. I might be another one in here. Yeah, this guy. This guy is probably Jewish. If it was, it would have clicked in, so I'm guessing there is another person here that I have ticked off without knowing. The easiest way to do this would be to go here. So Martin Parrott, the third mate, is unknown. The Captain Stewart is unknown. And George got crushed by a cannon. Which leads me to believe Maybe this guy. Didn't stick on. It seems to me that maybe this guy isn't the captain steward. He's not the third mate. He's definitely not the surgeon. Well, I'll leave. Maybe I'll click it in, yeah, after the fact. So that was a stormtrooper. So we basically get told to leave.
Boy! Get in there somewhere! Storm's coming! Finish your business and climb down here!
See, this has me worried. I mean, I got this one wrong. There we go. All currently solvable fates cracked. Sweet. There's nothing left to do on the Obra Dinn. I really like that message, because it's like, you can leave now, and it gives you a very, like, you know, calming ghost ship to relax and study too.
We should go.
We should go.
Storm's nearly about, so we won't be coming back.
Right. If you come here and you don't have all those fates solvable, you can actually turn to leave. This is a timer being like, are you
Finally.
sure?
Sit down so you don't fall out.
But since we have all fate solved, we can go, and it's great. We did it! Well, we have almost done it. One week later. The Honourable East India Company. Insurance assessment for the good ship Obra Dinn, victim of calamitous events at sea, prepared by the Company Office of Investigation. Ship. Damaged in squall, Atlantic. Sunk in storm, Falmouth. Payout claimed £20,000. Cargo. Company. All cargo lost. Payout claimed £5,000. Cargo. Crown. All cargo lost. Payout claim for restitution of £3,000. Captain Robert Whitwell. Fate, suicide, gun, criminal findings, murder of crewmate 4, estate forfeited to the Crown. William Hoscott, first mate. Fate, shot, gun, R. Whitwell, criminal findings, attempted mutiny, estate fined £25. Edward Nichols, second mate. Fate, shot, gun. Oh my gosh. Sea Tan, criminal findings, murder of crewmate 2, attempted mutiny, theft of cargo, estate fined £100. Martin Perrott, third mate. Fate unknown. Findings of merit, extraordinary valor, exceptional performance of duties, estate awarded outstanding wages and reward of £90. John Davies, fourth mate. Clubbed by H. Brennan, criminal findings, murder of crewmate 1, estate fined £15. Alfred Clystel, bosun. Fate torn apart, beast. Findings of merit, exceptional performance of duties, estate awarded outstanding wages and reward of £70. Charles Minor, bosun's mate. Fate torn apart, beast. Criminal findings, murder of crewmate 1, estate unknown, expenses claimed £15. Ouch. Henry Evans, surgeon. Fate alive, Africa. Findings of demerit, abandonment of crew and vessel, estate awarded outstanding wages of £50. Thankfully you didn't get fined for that. you can like get really badly hurt for abandoning your crew and vessel. I think. James Wallace, surgeon's mate. Fate, decapitated, beast, findings of merit, extraordinary valour, estate awarded outstanding wages and reward £50. Winston Smith, carpenter. Fate, flawed, finding of merit, extraordinary valor, estate awarded outstanding wages and reward £60. Marcus Gibbs, carpenter's mate. Fate, spanked, estate unknown, outstanding wages donated to pension fund, £30. Thomas Sefton, cook. Fate, clubbed, beast, estate awarded outstanding wages of £40. Emil Farrell, butcher. Fate, spiked, finding of merit, exceptional performance of duties, estate awarded outstanding wages and reward £40. Christian Wolfe, gunner. Fate, shot, cannon, beast, findings of merit, exceptional performance of duties, estate awarded outstanding wages and reward of £70. Ola Twaiter, gunner's mate. Fate, shot, gun, J. Davies. Criminal findings, murder of crewmate 1, attempted mutiny, estate fined £50. Duncan McCabe, Plesser. Fate, fell overboard, findings of demerit, abandonment of crew and vessel, estate awarded outstanding wages £50. Finley Dalton, helmsman. Fate, torn apart, beast, estate awarded outstanding wages. Same for Edward Spratt, who was the artist. Abigail Hoscott Whitterell, a passenger, no claim made. Nunzio Pasquale, also no claim made. Emily Jackson, murder of crewmate 1, which I found amazing. Findings of demerit, abandonment of crew and vessel, and her estate was fined £35. Miss Jane Bird, abandonment of crew and vessel, fined for £10. Bun on limb, no claim made. 8 banks here. Murder of crewmate, estate unknown, expense claimed £25. Chio Tan, murder of crewmate, expense claimed £25. Hok Seng Lao, killed the guy, but no claim was made. The ship's steward, Sengi Safi, I don't know how to pronounce that name. Estate awarded outstanding wages. Philip Dow, murder of crewmate, failure to perform duties, estate fine £35, Paul Moss, first mate stewards, accepting performance of duties, a state award for outstanding wages and rewards for £45. This is a lot of people. I'm not going to sit here and read all of them. I'm very sorry. Yeah. You can pause, I guess, and read them if you want. Although this may look like it's not a lot of money, but do keep in mind that this was back in the late 1900s. A preliminary draft of this assessment has been approved by the World Trade Guarantor. Total claimed £29,260. On behalf of the Honourable East India Company, I certify all statements as accurate and declare this matter closed in its entirety. Whee! That's totally my signature, yeah. The pocket watch remains in your possession. The book returns to its original owner, Henry Evans in Morocco, as requested. One year later. Zero out of 10.
Oh, goodness. What's like this? You know, you should be out in it then. Right, well, get yourself home then. And tell Martha I said hello.
Can you believe it? A package at this hour? Oh, the thing smells just dreadful. Better you don't open it inside. I'll be turning in now. Tea's in the kitchen if you want.
I want my tea. Chief Inspector, I write to you with the unfortunate news that Dr. Evans has passed away. He succumbed to his illness shortly after receiving your package. He was very pleased with your correspondence and asked that his gratitude be expressed by returning the book to you, along with the means to complete it. As for the three of us that remain, the Obra Dinn is a distant memory and a dreadful chapter in our lives that we wish to forget. Do not write back. Regards, Jane Bird. Ooh. She wrote Jane Bird, not Miss Jane Bird, which implies to me that maybe she's engaged or something. Well. Let us, You. Yeah, you can... The tale belongs to you now, please finish it. So yeah, you can go all the way over to the bargain, and it won't have a little thing on it being like you can't do this yet. So we click on the paw, we get the watch, let's find out what happened.
There you are. Collect your things. Where's the key? To that door. Gone? Yeah. There's no time. We need to go.
Right.
What are you up to?
Nothing, Bruce.
So the here he has a... Damn, Henry. He has a line to the monkey. And he shoots. He shoots his pet monkey. I could forgive most things. But I can't forgive that. A friendly but not entirely pleasant monkey companion was sacrificed in the pursuit of knowledge. It doesn't want me to do that one yet. It wants me to do this one.
A third shell. The captain didn't toss them all. Leave it. Help me lift this. Stop! Why? Well, set you free. Give it the shell. Eh? Do it. Hoist it out. To the main deck. Throw it over. Lock the door when you leave. Get the tail, boy. In return, the ship. The Obra Dinn. See it home.
That looks familiar. Doesn't it? So that shiny thing in the distance was this mermaid. It's a shame he was spiked in the chest for his troubles. Maybe he should have spoken to her, like, through the cage first and been like, hey, I'm here to set you free. Please don't shoot me. Thank you. And then opened it, like, from the side. And I'm here to set you free. I'll give you a shell. Don't worry about it. You know. But I guess hindsight is 20/20. Especially when you're dead. So he was spiked. Poor guy. The nicest guy out of all of them. And because we can...
I'll kill every last one of you monsters! Withdraw the Kraken, or I will kill you all! Ah!
Oh hey, you remember when he was like, a beast like that doesn't just leave. You know, like, you have to strike a pretty good bargain or something. It doesn't just go, oh, he was right. He was 100% correct. A captured beast fought against his jailer and was speared for the trouble. Oh, really? The two mermaids before the... before the guy.
Call it off, damn you! This is your Kraken! You brought it here! Send it back!
So he shot that one, speared that one, and that one was separate. An unholy creature's defiant shrieks were greeted with a fatal bullet. And now we get to see how this guy did.
What's this? Quicksilver.
Herre min Gud!
This is another case of natural selection, I'll be real with you. Like, who goes, huh, a very toxic thing that if I put in my hand in, it'll probably burn off, and then puts their hand in it? Who does this? Who does this? I wanna know. It's not me. I wouldn't do it. I'm like, oh, this thing filled with quicksilver, I probably shouldn't touch it, and then I just wouldn't touch it, you know? I'd be alive, is what I'm hearing. No one else was present. I wish I could put Darwinism here, but bird is the closest thing, I guess. Well done, all fate's correct. I'm just gonna go through the book one last time. Yeah, so that, you know, you guys can have a look at the whole thing. Yeah, that's the whole book. The end. You see, the funny thing about this is that I should know all these characters because I just listed off all the deaths and went into like great in-depth analysis of how they died, and I don't remember a single person. And that, kids, is how I can keep playing this game all the time because I just forget everyone. I remember them through context clues and nothing else. Send help. I'm suffering. For real though, all these people did a really good job. The voice acting in this game, the music in this game is so on point. Like I love it. I love it so much. Proceed to get myself a drink because I am one thirsty girl for fluid. Welcome. So hey, that was Return of the Obra Dinn. I hope you all enjoyed it. I'm gonna put my end screen on now. I don't think that was what it's meant to be. I think I think it's that actually, but I won't know until I actually look at my stream. So yeah. That's me. I hope you enjoyed it. You know, what more can I say? Thank you for being here. Thank you for joining me on this adventure and witnessing me fail geography in real time. I can't promise I'll be sure to. Oh, hey, look, another body. But maybe one day. Maybe one day. Up until that point, though, I'm going to stop streaming for now because my voice hurts and I want food and drink, please. So yeah, thank you for joining me. Have a great day. What more can I say? Yeah.